You are replaceable, easily replaceable, quickly replaceable, cheaply replaceable, instantly replaceable. Someone younger can replace you. Someone cheaper can replace you. Someone faster can replace you. Someone more willing can replace you. AI can replace you. Automation can replace you. Outsourcing can replace you. This replaceability is destroying your value, destroying your security, destroying your power, destroying your income, destroying your future, destroying your worth. That is the key. Replaceable people have no power, no leverage, no security, no value, no future. But dangerous competence creates irreplaceability, creates indispensability, creates security, creates power, creates value. Dangerous competence means skills so valuable, so rare, so powerful that you cannot be replaced, cannot be substituted, cannot be eliminated, cannot be automated, cannot be outsourced. You become necessary, become essential, become indispensable, become irreplaceable, become powerful. This audiobook teaches dangerous competence, the skill stacking strategies that create irreplaceability, the learning methods that build rare capabilities, the expertise development that creates indispensability, the mastery practices that generate power. Stop being replaceable. Start becoming dangerously competent, irreplaceable, indispensable, valuable, powerful, secure. Beginning now. Chapter 1. You are replaceable. Recognize the disposability crisis. You are replaceable. Right now. Today. Tomorrow. Any moment. Next week. Next month. Next year. Easily replaceable. Quickly replaceable. Cheaply replaceable. Instantly replaceable. Automatically replaceable. Seamlessly replaceable. Effortlessly replaceable. Someone is waiting to replace you. Someone younger. Someone cheaper. Someone faster. Someone more willing. Someone more desperate. Someone more compliant. Someone more available. Someone more flexible. They are ready. They are available. They are willing. They are cheaper. They are eager. They are hungry. They are waiting. That is the key. Replaceable people have no security, no leverage, no power, no value, no future, no protection, no safety, no influence. Your replaceability makes you vulnerable, makes you insecure, makes you powerless, makes you controllable, makes you exploitable, makes you disposable, makes you expendable, makes you forgettable. Boss knows you're replaceable. Manager knows. Company knows. Market knows. Industry knows. Everyone knows. They treat you accordingly, pay you accordingly, value you accordingly, respect you accordingly, protect you accordingly, invest in you accordingly. Replaceable people are treated as replaceable, are valued as replaceable, are paid as replaceable, are respected as replaceable, are protected as replaceable, are invested in as replaceable. This is reality. This is truth. This is your current state. This is disposability crisis. This is vulnerability condition. This is powerlessness position. This is insecurity situation. Must recognize this reality. Must acknowledge this truth. Must accept this state. Must understand this crisis. Before building irreplaceability. Before creating security. Before establishing power. Before generating value. Before ensuring future. Consider your replaceability evidence specifically. Consider honestly. Consider brutally. Consider completely. Consider transformatively. How many people can do your job? How many people have your skills? How many people possess your knowledge? How many people offer your capabilities? How many people provide your value? Answer honestly. Answer completely. If answer is hundreds, you are highly replaceable. If answer is thousands, you are extremely replaceable. If answer is tens of thousands, you are totally replaceable. If answer is millions, you are commodity, are interchangeable, are disposable, are expendable. Most people, thousands can replace them. Most workers, tens of thousands can replace them. Most employees, easily replaceable, highly replaceable, completely replaceable, Evidence is everywhere, is undeniable, is obvious. Job posting appears. Hundreds apply. Thousands apply. For your position, for your role, for your job. All qualified, all capable, all willing, all cheaper. Company needs to fill your role. Posts opening. Receives hundreds of applications. In days, in hours, sometimes minutes. This is evidence. Evidence of replaceability. Evidence of abundance. Evidence of disposability. You leave job. Company replaces you. In weeks. In days. Sometimes hours. New person starts. Does your job. Adequately. Sufficiently. Acceptably. Company continues. Barely notices absence. Quickly forgets you. This is evidence. Evidence of replaceability. Evidence of insignificance. Evidence of disposability. Replaceable people are disposable. Irreplaceable people are powerful. Build dangerous competence or remain vulnerable forever. Why modern economy accelerates replaceability is systemic, is structural, is technological, is inevitable, is accelerating. Modern economy is replaceability machine, is disposability system, is substitutability engine, is automation factory, is outsourcing mechanism. Every force pushes toward more replaceability, more disposability, more substitutability, more automation, more outsourcing. Technology replaces humans, replaces workers, replaces employees, replaces knowledge workers, replaces skilled workers, replaces educated workers. Software replaces accountants, replaces bookkeepers, replaces data entry, replaces basic analysis, replaces routine calculation. AI replaces writers, replaces designers, replaces researchers, replaces analysts, replaces decision makers. ChatGPT writes content. DALL-E creates images. Midjourney generates designs. Claude analyzes data. AI makes decisions. Automation replaces manufacturing workers, replaces assembly workers, replaces quality control, replaces inspection, replaces packaging. Robots build cars. Robots assemble products. Robots inspect quality. Robots pack boxes. Robots load trucks. Outsourcing replaces local workers. Replaces expensive workers. Replaces domestic workers. Replaces protected workers. Work moves to cheaper countries. Moves to lower wages. Moves to fewer regulations. Moves to more desperate workers. Customer service to Philippines. Software development to India. Manufacturing to China. Data entry to Vietnam. Graphic design to Pakistan. Every year, more technology. More AI. More automation. More robotics. More outsourcing. Every month, more replaceable. More disposable. More substitutable. More vulnerable. More insecure. Every day, more workers replaced. More jobs automated. More positions outsourced. More humans substituted. More value destroyed. This acceleration is guaranteed, is inevitable, is unstoppable, is permanent, is accelerating, cannot prevent technology advancement, cannot stop AI development, cannot eliminate automation improvement, cannot block outsourcing expansion, cannot reverse globalization progression. Technology improves exponentially. AI capabilities double yearly. Automation costs decrease constantly. Robotics advance rapidly. Outsourcing expands continuously. 10 years ago, basic automation, basic AI, basic outsourcing. Today, advanced automation, sophisticated AI, comprehensive outsourcing. 10 years future, total automation potential, general AI possibility, complete outsourcing capability. Your job becomes more replaceable yearly. Your position becomes more disposable monthly. Your role becomes more substitutable daily. Your value becomes more threatened hourly. Your security becomes more fragile constantly. This is modern economy reality. This is technological progression. This is globalization effect. This is automation impact. This is AI consequence. must understand this acceleration, must recognize this inevitability, must accept this reality, must respond strategically, must adapt systematically, must build irreplaceability deliberately. Only response, only defense, only protection, only security, only future, can only respond, can only adapt, can only become irreplaceable through dangerous competence, through rare skills, through unique combinations, through stacked capabilities, through deep mastery, through expensive problem solving, through visible proof, through unique positioning, through decade compounding, through permanent practice. This is path. This is method. This is system. This is protection. This is security. This is irreplaceability. Cannot fight technology. Cannot stop automation. Cannot prevent AI. Cannot block outsourcing. Can only become irreplaceable. Can only build dangerous competence. Can only create unique value. Can only establish rare capability. Can only develop deep expertise. That technology cannot replicate. That automation cannot replace. That AI cannot substitute. That outsourcing cannot match. That globalization cannot threaten. This competence exists. This capability is buildable. This expertise is achievable. This value is creatable. This irreplaceability is possible through systematic building, through deliberate development, through strategic stacking, through persistent practice, through permanent commitment. Must recognize replaceability first. Must acknowledge disposability crisis. Must accept vulnerability reality. Must understand acceleration inevitability. Then build, then develop, then stack, then practice, then commit to dangerous competence, to rare capability, to unique value, to deep expertise, to true irreplaceability. The shift from replaceable commodity to irreplaceable asset begins with recognition. Recognition is foundation. Recognition is essential. Recognition is critical. Recognition is mandatory. Recognition is first step. You must recognize replaceability completely. Acknowledge disposability honestly. Accept vulnerability brutally. See crisis clearly. Understand acceleration totally. This recognition is not weakness. This acknowledgement is not defeat. This acceptance is not surrender. This seeing is not failure. This understanding is not loss. This recognition is power. Power to change. Power to build. Power to develop. Power to transform. Power to become irreplaceable. Without recognition, no change. Without acknowledgement, no building. Without acceptance, no development. Without seeing, no transformation. Without understanding, no irreplaceability. You cannot build what you do not recognize as needed. Cannot develop what you do not acknowledge as lacking. Cannot transform what you do not accept as current. Cannot become irreplaceable without recognizing replaceability. Recognition enables everything. Enables change. Enables building. Enables development. Enables transformation. Enables irreplaceability. Through seeing truth. Through acknowledging reality. Through accepting current state. Through understanding mechanism. Through recognizing replaceability completely. You have choice. Choice is yours. Choice is now. Choice is critical. Choice is defining. Choice is destiny determining. Remain replaceable and be disposed eventually. Inevitably. Certainly. Definitely. Absolutely. Or become irreplaceable and secure permanently. Reliably. Certainly. Definitely. Absolutely. That is the key. Irreplaceability is buildable. Indispensability is developable. Security is creatable. Value is achievable. Power is attainable. Protection is constructible. Future is securable. Through dangerous competence. Through rare skills. Through skill stacking. Through unique combinations. Through deep mastery. Through expensive problem solving. Through visible proof. Through unique positioning. Through decade compounding. Through permanent practice. This is not theory. This is not hope. This is not wish. This is not dream. This is system. This is method. This is process. This is path. This is reality. Others have done this. Others have built dangerous competence. Others have created irreplaceability. Others have secured futures. Others have established power. Others have generated value. You can do this. You can build competence. You can create irreplaceability. You can secure future. You can establish power. You can generate value through systematic building, through strategic learning, through deliberate mastery, through persistent practice, through permanent commitment. Specification is targeting. Targeting is effectiveness. Must assess current replaceability. Measure current disposability. Quantify current substitutability. Specify current vulnerability. Target current weakness. How replaceable are you? How disposable? How substitutable? How vulnerable? How weak? Must measure honestly. Must quantify brutally. Must specify completely. Must target accurately. Exercise. Answer these questions. Answer honestly. Answer completely. Answer brutally. How many people can do my job? How many people have my skills? How many people offer my capabilities? How long to replace me if I left? How much would it cost to replace me? How difficult to find replacement? How many applicants for my position? Answer each question. Write each answer. Specify each number. Document each reality. These answers reveal truth. Reveal replaceability level. Reveal disposability degree. Reveal vulnerability severity. Reveal crisis magnitude. If hundreds can replace you, high replaceability. If thousands can replace you, extreme replaceability. If replacement takes days, high disposability. If replacement costs little, extreme substitutability. If hundreds apply for your role, total commodity status. This assessment reveals reality, reveals starting point, reveals vulnerability, reveals crisis, reveals necessity, necessity of building, necessity of developing, necessity of transforming, necessity of becoming irreplaceable through dangerous competence. Second assessment. Identify vulnerability sources. Identify systematically. Identify completely. Identify honestly. Identify transformatively. What makes you replaceable? What creates disposability? What enables substitution? What allows replacement? What permits outsourcing? What facilitates automation? Identify all sources, all causes, all enablers, all facilitators, all vulnerabilities, common vulnerabilities, common skills, surface knowledge, generic positioning, abundant capabilities, automatable tasks, outsourceable work, technology replaceable functions. You possess common skills. Many people have them. Millions possess them. Easy to find, cheap to acquire. This creates replaceability. You have surface knowledge, Wikipedia depth, Google level, AI accessible, easy to replicate. This creates disposability. You hold generic position, undifferentiated role, commodity function, standard job, common title. This creates substitutability. You perform automatable tasks, routine work, repetitive functions, pattern-following tasks, rule-based work. This creates automation vulnerability. You do outsourceable work, location-independent tasks, remote-capable functions, globally deliverable work. This creates outsourcing vulnerability. This vulnerability identification reveals problem areas, reveals weakness points, reveals replacement vectors, reveals threat sources, reveals building priorities, must eliminate vulnerabilities, must build strengths, must create rarities, must develop uniqueness, must establish irreplaceability through dangerous competence building, through systematic development, through strategic transformation. Track replacement threats for 1 month. Track systematically. Track completely. Track honestly. Track brutally. Track transformatively. Every time you see replacement threat, every time you notice automation potential, every time you observe outsourcing possibility, Every time you recognize AI capability, every time you perceive technology advancement, record it, write it down, document it, note it, track it. What task could be automated? What function could be outsourced? What work AI could do? What job technology could replace? What position could be eliminated? Complete documentation, complete tracking, complete recording. After 1 month, review completely, review honestly, review brutally, review transformatively. The tracking will shock you, will horrify you, will motivate you, will transform you, will mobilize you. Average worker, 20 to 40 replacement threats monthly. Some workers, 50 to 80 threats monthly. Highly vulnerable workers, 100 plus threats monthly. Every threat is warning, is signal, is alarm, is indicator, is call to action. That dangerous competence building would address. That irreplaceability development would prevent. That security creation would eliminate. That value building would overcome. That power establishment would defeat. Use tracking. Use shock. Use horror. Use motivation. Use transformation. To commit completely. To dedicate totally. To build systematically. To develop permanently. Your replaceability is real. Your tracking proves it. Your disposability is significant. Your documentation shows it. Your vulnerability is severe. Your records confirm it. Accept this reality. Accept completely. Accept honestly. Accept brutally. Accept transformatively. This acceptance is power. Power to change. Power to build. Power to develop. Power to transform. Power to become irreplaceable. From acceptance comes commitment. From commitment comes action. From action comes building. From building comes competence. From competence comes irreplaceability. Accept replaceability. Commit to building. Execute development. Create competence. Achieve irreplaceability. Starting now. Starting today. Starting permanently. Replaceable people are disposable. Irreplaceable people are powerful. Build dangerous competence or remain vulnerable forever. You understand now that you are replaceable through abundance of similar capabilities. You understand that modern economy accelerates replaceability through technology and globalization. You understand that recognition is first step to building irreplaceability. Stop denying replaceability. Start recognizing disposability crisis. Stop pretending security. Start acknowledging vulnerability. Stop avoiding truth. Start accepting reality. Assess your replaceability honestly. How many can do your job? How easily replaced? How quickly substituted? Answer brutally. Identify vulnerability sources systematically. What makes you replaceable? Common skills? Surface knowledge? Generic position? Automatable tasks? Track replacement threats for 1 month completely. Every automation possibility. Every outsourcing potential. Every AI capability. Every technology threat. See reality clearly. Accept vulnerability honestly. Commit to building completely. Your position was never secure. Your position can become irreplaceable through systematic building, through deliberate development, through dangerous competence creation. The replaceability is not permanent. The disposability is not unchangeable. The vulnerability is not inevitable. Through recognition, through commitment, through action, through building. Beginning now, your dangerous competence awaits building. Your irreplaceability awaits development. Your security awaits creation. Recognize replaceability. Accept reality. Commit to building. Through developing dangerous competence systematically starting today, you recognize replaceability now. Next, you must master rarity. Chapter 2. Rare beats good. Master what few can do. You're good at common skills. Good at what everyone does. Good at what everyone knows. Good at what everyone can learn. Good at what everyone possesses. Good at what everyone offers. Good at widespread abilities. Good at abundant capabilities. Good communicator. Good team player. Good Microsoft Office user. Good email writer. Good meeting attender. Good task completer. good deadline meter, good instruction follower. These skills are common, are widespread, are abundant, are universal, are standard, are ordinary, are generic, are commodity. Everyone has these skills. Everyone claims these abilities. Everyone offers these capabilities. Everyone provides this value. Millions possess communication skills. Millions work in teams. Millions use Microsoft Office. Millions write emails. Millions attend meetings. Millions complete tasks. Millions meet deadlines. Millions follow instructions. Common skills create no value, create no leverage, create no power, create no security, create no differentiation, create no advantage, create no irreplaceability. Why? Because supply exceeds demand. Supply massively exceeds demand. Supply overwhelmingly exceeds demand. Millions have common skills. Thousands need common skills. Hundreds hire common skills. Supply is millions. Demand is hundreds. This imbalance destroys value, destroys completely, destroys permanently. You compete with millions. You are one of millions. You are replaceable by millions. You are substitutable by millions. You are disposable among millions. Common skills equals common value. Common value equals common pay. Common pay equals common treatment. Common treatment equals common replaceability. This is mathematics. This is economics. This is supply-demand. This is market reality. This is value destruction. Must abandon common. Must pursue rare. Must master what few can do. Must develop what few possess. Must create what few offer. Must build what few have. Consider common skill economics specifically. Consider supply-demand. Consider value creation. Consider price setting. Consider replaceability determination. Economic law. Value follows scarcity. Price follows rarity. Pay follows uniqueness. Security follows irreplaceability. Power follows monopoly. Common skills are opposite of scarce, are opposite of rare, are opposite of unique, are opposite of irreplaceable, are opposite of monopoly. Common skills are abundant, are widespread, are commodity, are replaceable, are competitive, abundant supply, widespread availability, commodity status, replaceable position, competitive market. This creates low value, creates low price, creates low pay, creates low security, creates low power. Supply-demand economics is simple, is mechanical, is automatic, is inevitable, is undeniable. High supply plus low demand equals low price. High supply plus low demand equals low value. High supply plus low demand equals low pay. High supply plus low demand equals high replaceability. This applies to skills, applies to capabilities, applies to labor, applies to you. You offer high supply skills. Market has low demand for high supply skills. Therefore, low value. Therefore, low pay. Therefore, high replaceability. This is not opinion. This is not judgment. This is not unfair. This is economics. This is mathematics. This is reality. Cannot argue with economics. Cannot negotiate with mathematics. Cannot change reality through wishful thinking. Must accept reality. Must understand economics. Must work with mathematics. Must pursue rarity. Must build scarcity. Must create uniqueness. Must develop irreplaceability. Common skills create common value. Rare skills create exponential value. Master rarity or remain replaceable. How rarity creates exponential value and irreplaceability is mathematical, is economic, is mechanical, is powerful, is transformative. Rare skills create exponential value, create massive leverage, create significant power, create real security, create true differentiation, create genuine advantage, create actual irreplaceability. Why? Because demand exceeds supply. Demand significantly exceeds supply. Demand overwhelmingly exceeds supply. Few people have rare skills. Many need rare skills. Organizations desperately need rare skills. Companies urgently need rare skills. Markets critically need rare skills. Demand is many. Supply is few. This imbalance creates value. Creates enormous value. Creates exponential value. You possess rare skill. You're one of few. You're replaceable by few. You're substitutable by few. You compete with few. You're needed by many. Rare skills equals rare value. Rare value equals high pay. High pay equals premium treatment. Premium treatment equals low replaceability. This is mathematics. This is economics. This is supply-demand. This is market reality. This is value creation. The rarer the skill, the greater the value. The fewer who possess it, the higher the pay. The more difficult to find, the stronger the security. The more unique the capability, the lower the replaceability. This relationship is exponential, is not linear, is not arithmetic, is geometric, is multiplicative, is powerful. Exponential rarity value works specifically, works mathematically, works predictably, works powerfully, works transformatively. Twice as rare does not mean twice the value, does not mean twice the pay, does not mean twice the security, means 10 times the value, means 10 times the pay, means 10 times the security. 5 times as rare does not mean 5 times the value, means 50 times the value, means 50 times the pay, means 50 times the security. 10 times as rare does not mean 10 times the value, means 100 times the value, means 100 times the pay, means 100 times the security. Through exponential mathematics, through rarity economics, through scarcity value, through supply-demand dynamics. Why exponential? Because replacement difficulty compounds. Because finding alternatives multiplies effort. Because substitution cost escalates rapidly. Common skill, replacement is easy. Post-job, receive hundreds of applications. Select replacement, days to replace. Rare skill, replacement is difficult. Post-job, receive few applications. Few qualified, weeks to replace. Very rare skill, replacement is very difficult. Post-job, receive 0 qualified applications. Must headhunt, must recruit actively, must offer premium compensation. Months to replace. Extremely rare skill. Replacement is nearly impossible. Cannot find replacement. Cannot hire alternative. Cannot substitute. Must retain you. Must pay premium. Must protect relationship. Must ensure satisfaction. Years to replace. Or never replace. This difficulty creates value. Creates exponential value. Creates power. Creates security. Creates irreplaceability. Real-world rarity value examples demonstrate exponentially. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate powerfully. Demonstrate transformatively. Good general software developer. Common skill. Thousands available. Easy to replace. Median pay $60,000. High replaceability. Good software developer specializing in COBOL for banking systems. Rare skill. Dozens available. Difficult to replace. Median pay $150,000. Lower replaceability. Good software developer specializing in COBOL for banking systems with Federal Reserve regulatory expertise. Very rare skill. Few available. Very difficult to replace. Median pay $300,000. Very low replaceability. Expert software developer specializing in COBOL for banking systems with Federal Reserve regulatory expertise and active security clearance. Extremely rare skill. 1 or 2 available. Nearly impossible to replace. Median pay $500,000 plus. Nearly irreplaceable. Each rarity level, exponential value increase. Each specialization, exponential pay increase. Each uniqueness dimension, exponential security increase. From 60,000 to 500,000. Not linear progression, exponential progression. Through rarity, through scarcity, through uniqueness, through specialization, through combination. Same pattern across fields, across industries, across professions. across domains. General skill, common value. Specialized skill, higher value. Highly specialized skill, exponential value. Uniquely specialized skill, extreme value. Through rarity mathematics. Through scarcity economics. Through supply-demand dynamics. The strategic selection of high-value rare skills to master requires intelligence, requires wisdom, requires analysis, requires planning, requires foresight. Not all rare skills are valuable. Not all difficult skills create value. Not all unique capabilities generate income. Not all scarce abilities produce security. Not all specialized knowledge establishes power. Some rare skills are rare because worthless, because unmarketable, because irrelevant, because obsolete, because useless. Must distinguish valuable rarity from worthless rarity. Must identify high-value rare skills. Must target strategically. Must select wisely. Must choose intelligently. High-value rare skills have specific characteristics, have definable properties, have identifiable features, have measurable attributes, have predictable indicators. First characteristic, difficult to learn. Difficulty creates scarcity, creates natural barrier, creates supply limitation, creates competition reduction. If easy to learn, many learn it. If difficult to learn, few learn it. Difficulty protects value, protects rarity, protects scarcity, protects security. Examples: advanced mathematics, complex programming, sophisticated analysis, deep expertise, technical mastery. These require years, require dedication, require intelligence, require persistence. This difficulty creates scarcity, creates protection, creates value. Second characteristic, difficult to automate. Automation resistance protects from technology replacement, protects from AI substitution, protects from software elimination, protects from algorithm displacement, protects from robot replacement. If easy to automate, technology replaces you. If difficult to automate, you remain valuable. Automation resistance creates security, creates permanence, creates future-proofing, creates long-term value. What is difficult to automate? Creative work, strategic thinking, complex judgment, nuanced communication, relationship building, original innovation, human connection, empathetic understanding. These resist automation, resist AI replacement, resist technology substitution. For now, for foreseeable future, perhaps forever. This resistance creates protection, creates security, creates value preservation. Third characteristic, high market demand. Demand ensures willing buyers, ensures paying customers, ensures hiring companies, ensures value recognition, ensures compensation. Rare skill with no demand creates no value, creates no income, creates no security, creates no power. Rare skill with high demand creates massive value, creates significant income, creates real security, creates genuine power. Must validate demand, must confirm market need, must verify willing buyers. Before investing years, before committing effort, before building expertise. Demand validation is critical, is essential, is mandatory. Fourth characteristic, scalable application. Scalability enables leverage, enables multiplication, enables amplification, enables compounding, enables exponential value. Non-scalable skill, trade time for money. Linear relationship. Work 1 hour, earn 1 hour pay. Work 2 hours, earn 2 hours pay. Limited by time, limited by hours, limited by capacity. Scalable skill, create once, sell many times. Exponential relationship. Create product once, sell 1,000 times. Create system once, apply 1,000 times. Create solution once, license 1,000 times. Unlimited by time, unlimited by hours, unlimited by capacity. Scalability multiplies value, multiplies income, multiplies impact, multiplies power. Examples: software development, content creation, system design, process optimization, knowledge packaging. These scale. These multiply. These compound. Fifth characteristic, future-proof. Future-proofing ensures long-term value, ensures sustained relevance, ensures continued demand, ensures permanent worth, ensures lasting security. Obsolescence-prone skill, temporary value, declining relevance, disappearing demand, evaporating worth, vanishing security. Future-proof skill, permanent value, sustained relevance, growing demand, increasing worth, strengthening security. Must assess future-proofing, must evaluate sustainability, must predict longevity, must forecast permanence, before investing years, before committing career, before building expertise. High-value rare skill examples demonstrate characteristics. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate powerfully. Advanced data analysis. Difficult to learn, difficult to automate. High demand, scalable application, future-proof. Persuasive storytelling. Difficult to master, difficult to automate. High demand, scalable application, future-proof. Complex problem solving. Difficult to develop, difficult to automate. High demand, scalable application, future-proof. Strategic thinking. Difficult to cultivate, difficult to automate. High demand, scalable application, future-proof. Creative innovation. Difficult to train, difficult to automate. High demand, scalable application, future-proof. Technical expertise in emerging technology. Difficult to acquire, difficult to automate. High demand, scalable application, future-proof. Specialized knowledge in regulated industry. Difficult to obtain, difficult to automate. High demand, somewhat scalable, future-proof. These skills are valuable, are worth pursuing, are worth mastering, are worth years of effort, are worth career commitment. Because all 5 characteristics. Because high-value rarity. Because exponential value creation. Because real security establishment. Because genuine irreplaceability building. Must identify such skills. Must select strategically. Must commit completely. Must master thoroughly. Must build systematically. Common skills create common value. Rare skills create exponential value. Master rarity or remain replaceable. You understand now that being good at common skills creates no value through abundance. You understand that rare skills create exponential value through supply-demand economics. You understand that strategic selection identifies high-value rare skills worth mastering. Stop developing common skills. Start identifying rare, valuable skills. Stop being good at what everyone does. Start mastering what few can do. Stop pursuing abundant capabilities. Start building scarce expertise. Identify high-value rare skills now. What skills are difficult to learn? What skills are difficult to automate? What skills have high market demand? What skills offer scalable application? What skills are future-proof? Answer systematically. Research thoroughly. Validate carefully. Select one skill. One high-value rare skill. One strategically selected skill. Commit to mastery. Commit years if necessary. Commit effort completely. Commit resources adequately. This one rare skill creates more value than 10 common skills. Creates more security than 20 common skills. Creates more power than 50 common skills. Through rarity, through scarcity, through exponential value, through supply-demand economics. Starting today, selecting now, committing permanently. You master rarity now. Next, you must stack strategically. Chapter 3. Stack skills exponentially. Combine abilities into unique power. Single skill creates limited value, creates limited leverage, creates limited power, creates limited security, creates limited differentiation, creates limited advantage, creates limited irreplaceability, creates limited future. Even rare single skill has limitations, has boundaries, has competitors, has substitutes, has alternatives, has vulnerabilities, has risks, has threats. You master rare skill. You become valuable. You create leverage. You establish security. But others also master same skill. Others also become valuable. Others also create leverage. Others also establish security. You compete with them. You compete with other masters. You compete with other experts. You compete with other specialists. You're replaceable by them. You're substitutable by them. You are comparable to them. You share market with them. You split demand with them. You divide value with them. Single skill equals single dimension. Single dimension equals single value. Single value equals single vulnerability. Single vulnerability equals single point of failure. What if that skill becomes obsolete? What if technology automates it? What if demand decreases? What if supply increases? What if market shifts? What if industry changes? What if economy transforms? Single skill creates single point of failure, creates critical vulnerability, creates dangerous risk, creates existential threat, creates replaceability potential, creates disposability possibility, must transcend single skill, must combine skills, must stack abilities, must create unique combinations, must build multidimensional value, must establish compound capabilities, must forge integrated expertise, must construct combined power. Consider single-skill vulnerability examples specifically. Consider real cases. Consider actual failures. Consider documented obsolescence. Consider proven limitations. Photography skill. Single skill. Valuable skill. Rare skill in 1990s. Professional photographers earned well. Had security. Had power. Had irreplaceability. Then digital photography arrived. Then smartphone cameras emerged. Then Instagram launched. Then AI photo editing developed. Photography skill became common, became widespread, became automated, became commoditized. Single-skill photographers lost value, lost security, lost power, lost irreplaceability. Those who stacked skills survived. Photographers who added marketing survived. Photographers who added storytelling thrived. Photographers who added video production excelled. Photographers who added brand strategy dominated. Through skill stacking, through combination, through multidimensional value. Graphic design skill, single skill, valuable skill, secure profession for decades. Then Canva launched. Then AI design tools emerged. Then template marketplaces exploded. Then automated design arrived. Design skill became accessible, became easy, became templated, became commoditized. Single-skill designers lost value, lost clients, lost income, lost security. Those who stacked skills survived. Designers who added strategy survived. Designers who added copywriting thrived. Designers who added user research excelled. Designers who added brand development dominated. Through skill stacking, through combination, through multidimensional value. Pattern repeats. Repeats constantly. Repeats inevitably. Repeats devastatingly. Single skill becomes vulnerable. Technology advances. Automation arrives. Commoditization happens. Value collapses. Security disappears. Single skill practitioners suffer. Skill stacking practitioners thrive. Single skills create linear value. Stacked skills create exponential value. Stack strategically or remain limited. How skill stacking creates geometric value multiplication is mathematical, is mechanical, is powerful, is transformative, is game-changing. Skill stacking multiplies value geometrically, not arithmetically, not additively, not linearly, geometrically, multiplicatively, exponentially, dramatically, transformatively. One rare skill, valuable, creates value, establishes position, generates income, provides security. Two rare skills, more valuable, but not twice as valuable, not 2 times value, 10 times valuable, 20 times valuable, 50 times valuable. Three rare skills, not 3 times valuable, not triple value, 100 times valuable, 500 times valuable, 1,000 times valuable. Through combination rarity. through intersection scarcity, through unique positioning, through compound differentiation, through multiplicative value. Why geometric multiplication? Why not arithmetic addition? Because rarity compounds, because scarcity multiplies, because uniqueness exponentiates, because differentiation amplifies. Each additional skill exponentially reduces competition, exponentially increases uniqueness, exponentially amplifies value, exponentially strengthens position, exponentially builds security. First skill, compete with 10,000 people. Rare skill, but 10,000 have it. Second skill added, compete with 100 people. Only 100 have both skills. Third skill added, compete with 10 people. Only 10 have all three skills. Fourth skill added, compete with one person. Only one other person has all four. Or 0 people. You alone. Unique position. Unique combination. Unique value. Unique power. Unique security. Through skill stacking. Through combination mastery. Through intersection dominance. Real-world stacking examples demonstrate geometric value clearly. Demonstrate powerfully. Demonstrate transformatively. Good writer, common skill. Millions of writers. High competition. Low differentiation. Median income, $40,000. High replaceability. Good coder, common skill. Millions of coders. High competition. Low differentiation. Median income, $70,000. High replaceability. Good writer plus good coder. Rare combination. Few thousand people. Medium competition. Growing differentiation. Median income, $120,000. Medium replaceability. Technical writers who code. Developer advocates who write. Documentation engineers who program. Rare combination. Valuable combination. More secure combination. Good writer plus good coder plus good marketer. Very rare combination. Few hundred people. Low competition. Strong differentiation. Median income, $200,000. Low replaceability. Content marketing technologists. Technical marketing writers. Developer marketing specialists. Very rare combination. Very valuable combination. Very secure combination. Good writer plus good coder plus good marketer plus good designer. Extremely rare combination. Dozens of people. Minimal competition. Extreme differentiation. Median income, $300,000 plus. Very low replaceability. Full stack content creators. Complete digital product builders. Integrated marketing technologists. Extremely rare combination. Extremely valuable combination. Extremely secure combination. Nearly irreplaceable combination. Notice progression. Notice mathematics. Notice multiplication. First skill, 40,000 income. Second skill, 70,000 income. Two skills combined, 120,000 income. Not 40 plus 70 equals 110. Actual, 120. Synergy bonus. Three skills combined, 200,000 income. Not 120 plus skill 3 value. Much higher. Multiplicative value. Four skills combined, 300,000 income. Not additive. Not arithmetic. Geometric. Multiplicative. Exponential. From 40,000 to 300,000. Not through being better writer. Through stacking skills. Through combining capabilities. Through creating unique intersection. Through building compound value. Each skill added. Exponential value increase. Each combination created. Geometric power multiplication. Each intersection achieved. Dramatic security enhancement. This is mathematics. This is economics. This is reality. This is accessible. This is achievable. Through systematic stacking. Through strategic combination. Through deliberate building. Through persistent development. Through permanent practice. The strategic stacking protocol, selecting complementary skills, requires intelligence. Requires planning. Requires foresight. Requires strategy. Requires wisdom. Skill stacking requires strategy. Requires selection intelligence. Requires planning depth. Requires combination wisdom. Requires synergy recognition. cannot stack randomly, cannot combine arbitrarily, cannot select haphazardly, cannot build accidentally, cannot develop mindlessly, must stack strategically, must combine synergistically, must select complementarily, must build intentionally, must develop systematically. Strategic stacking protocol has structure, has sequence, has logic, has method, has system. 6-step protocol, 6 critical steps, 6 essential phases, 6 mandatory stages, 6 sequential actions. Step 1. Master foundation skill deeply. Establishes base value. Creates initial expertise. Builds core capability. Develops primary strength. Generates foundational income. Provides starting security. This foundation is critical, is essential, is mandatory, cannot stack on weak foundation, cannot combine with shallow skill, cannot build on surface knowledge, must master foundation deeply, must develop expertise thoroughly, must achieve genuine competence, must establish real capability. This takes time, takes years, takes effort, takes dedication, takes persistence, worth investment, worth commitment, worth years, because foundation determines everything, determines stacking potential, determines combination value, determines total capability, determines ultimate power. Strong foundation enables strong stacking. Weak foundation limits stacking potential. Master foundation first. Master deeply. Master thoroughly. Master completely. Step 2. Identify complementary skill. Identify strategically. Identify intelligently. Identify synergistically. Complementary skill enhances foundation skill. Amplifies foundation value. Multiplies foundation power. Extends foundation application. Expands foundation market. Complements foundation naturally. Not random second skill. Not arbitrary additional capability. Not unrelated expertise. Complementary skill. Synergistic skill. Amplifying skill. Multiplying skill. Enhancing skill. How to identify complementary skill. Ask questions. Strategic questions. Revealing questions. Targeting questions. What skill would make my foundation skill more valuable? What capability would extend my foundation skills application? What expertise would differentiate my foundation skill? What knowledge would multiply my foundation skills impact? What ability would open new markets for my foundation skill? Answer these questions. Answer honestly. Answer strategically. Answer intelligently. Answers reveal complementary skills. Reveal synergistic options. Reveal multiplying possibilities. Reveal strategic additions. Reveal valuable combinations. Example: foundation skill is writing. Complementary options: coding, design, marketing, sales, psychology, research, data analysis, video production. Each complements writing. Each enhances writing value. Each amplifies writing power. Each extends writing application. Each expands writing market. Must select one. Must choose strategically. Must pick intelligently. Based on market demand. Based on personal interest. Based on learning feasibility. Based on combination potential. Based on future value. Step 3. Master complementary skill adequately. Adequately but not equally. Sufficiently but not completely. Competently but not expertly. This is critical understanding. Is essential distinction. Is important nuance. Complementary skill does not require equal depth as foundation skill. Does not need same mastery level. Does not demand equivalent expertise. Does not necessitate comparable proficiency. Requires adequate competence. Requires functional capability. Requires practical proficiency. Requires useful skill level. Enough to combine. Enough to integrate. Enough to create value. Enough to multiply power. Enough to enhance foundation. Not enough to compete with specialists. Not enough to replace experts. Not enough to match masters. Adequate for combination. Adequate for stacking. Adequate for value multiplication. This understanding saves years. saves effort, saves resources, saves time. Many people fail stacking because perfectionism, because seeking equal mastery in all skills, because attempting complete expertise everywhere. This is impossible. This is impractical. This is unnecessary. Foundation skill, 10,000 hours to mastery. Complementary skills, 1,000 hours to adequacy. 1,000 hours achieves functional competence, achieves practical proficiency, achieves stackable capability, achieves combination readiness. 10 complementary skills at 1,000 hours each, 10,000 total hours. Same time as mastering one skill, but exponentially more valuable. Through stacking, through combination, through multiplication. Step 4. Combine skills into unique offering. Combine deliberately. Combine intentionally. Combine strategically. Combine visibly. Combine marketably. Combination creates intersection value, creates unique positioning, creates differentiated offering, creates compound capability, creates multiplicative power. Must make combination explicit. Must communicate combination clearly. Must market combination effectively. Must position combination strategically. Must brand combination distinctly. Not two separate skills. Not side-by-side capabilities. Not independent offerings. Integrated combination. Unified capability. Compound offering. Synergistic value. Multiplicative power. Example. Not, I am writer and coder. Better, I am technical content creator who codes. Not, I write and I code separately. Better, I create technical documentation through code-based understanding. Not separate offerings. Integrated offering. Not divided value. Unified value. Not independent skills. Combined capability. This integration multiplies value. Multiplies dramatically. Multiplies exponentially. Through synergy. Through combination. Through intersection. Through unique positioning. Step 5. Add third skill strategically. Third skill multiplies value again. Multiplies exponentially again. Multiplies dramatically again. Third skill selection follows same protocol. Identify complementary skill to combination. Not complementary to foundation alone. Complementary to foundation plus second skill combination. This creates three-way synergy. Creates compound multiplication. Creates exponential value. Example progression. Foundation skill writing. Second skill coding. Third skill marketing. Three-way combination. Technical marketing content creator. Technical writer who codes and markets. Documentation engineer who drives adoption. Three skills. Three-way synergy. Exponential value. Extreme rarity. Powerful positioning. Strong security. Step 6. Continue stacking deliberately. Continue adding skills. Continue building combinations. Continue multiplying value. Continue strengthening position. Continue enhancing security. Forever. Permanently. Systematically. Strategically. Deliberately. Each additional skill, exponential value increase. Each new combination, geometric power multiplication. Each expanded capability, dramatic security enhancement. For skills, 5 skills, 6 skills, 7 skills, 8 skills, 10 skills. Each stacked strategically. Each combined synergistically. Each integrated deliberately. Each multiplying value exponentially. After years, unique skill stack. After decade, rare combination. After career, irreplaceable capability set. Through continuous stacking. Through systematic building. Through strategic development. Through permanent practice. Example final stack. Writing, coding, marketing, design, data analysis, video production, teaching, sales. 8 skills. Unique combination. Rare intersection. Powerful positioning. Extreme value. Near total irreplaceability. Through strategic stacking protocol. Through systematic building. Through deliberate development. Single skills create linear value. Stack skills create exponential value. Stack strategically or remain limited. You understand now that single skills create vulnerability through single dimension. You understand that skill stacking creates geometric value through combination rarity. You understand that strategic protocol enables synergistic stacking through complementary selection. Stop relying on single skill. Start stacking skills strategically. Stop developing in isolation. Start building combinations deliberately. Stop single-dimension expertise. Start multi-dimensional capability. Implement stacking protocol now. Master your foundation skill deeply, if not already mastered. Invest years if necessary. Build strong foundation. Identify complementary skill strategically. What enhances foundation? What amplifies value? What extends application? Select one complementary skill. Master it adequately in 1,000 hours. Functional competence. Practical proficiency. Stackable capability. Combine skills into unique offering. Integrate deliberately. Position clearly. Market effectively. Add third skill strategically. Select complementary to combination. Build three-way synergy. Multiply value exponentially. Continue stacking systematically. Fourth skill. Fifth skill. Sixth skill. Forever. Each skill multiplies power. Each combination amplifies value. Each stack enhances security. Through strategic stacking. Through deliberate combination. Through systematic building. Starting today. Continuing forever. Stacking permanently. You stack skills now. Next, you must learn faster. Chapter 4. Speed multiplies value. Learn faster than competition. Learning speed is competitive advantage. Is leverage multiplier. Is power amplifier. Is security creator. Is value generator. Is irreplaceability builder. Is future protector. Is career determiner. Fast learners dominate. Fast learners win. Fast learners adapt. Fast learners survive. Fast learners thrive. Fast learners succeed. Fast learners become irreplaceable. Slow learners fall behind. Slow learners lose. Slow learners stagnate. Slow learners suffer. Slow learners fail. Slow learners become obsolete. Non-learners die. Non-learners disappear. Non-learners become extinct. Non-learners get replaced. Non-learners lose everything. That is the key. In stable world, one-time learning sufficed. Learn once. Apply forever. Stay valuable permanently. Remain secure indefinitely. Keep position eternally. That world is gone. That world is dead. That world is extinct. That world is history. That world disappeared. Modern world is different, is opposite, is transforming constantly, is changing rapidly, is evolving unpredictably, is shifting dramatically, is revolutionizing continuously. Modern world changes constantly, changes every year, changes every month, changes every week, changes every day, sometimes changes every hour. Skills become obsolete quickly. Knowledge becomes outdated rapidly. Expertise becomes irrelevant fast. Methods become ancient instantly. Techniques become worthless suddenly. Yesterday's valuable skill is today's commodity. Today's rare skill is tomorrow's automated. Tomorrow's expertise is next week's obsolete. This week's valuable knowledge is next month's irrelevant. This month's competitive advantage is next year's minimum requirement. Must learn constantly. Must learn rapidly. Must learn efficiently. Must learn strategically. Must learn systematically. Must learn effectively. Must learn permanently. Consider skill obsolescence acceleration specifically. Consider technology impact. Consider automation advancement. Consider AI development. Consider market transformation. Skill half-life is decreasing dramatically, is decreasing exponentially, is decreasing devastatingly. Skill half-life means time until skill loses half its value. Time until expertise becomes half as relevant. Time until capability becomes half as marketable. Time until knowledge becomes half as useful. 1970s. skill half-life 30 years. Learn skill at 20, still valuable at 50. Entire career, single learning, permanent value. 1990s, skill half-life 15 years. Learn skill at 25, half valuable at 40. Must update, must refresh, must enhance. 2000s, skill half-life 10 years. Learn skill at 30, half valuable at 40. Must learn new skills, must stay current, must adapt continuously. 2010s, skill half-life 5 years. Learn skill today, half valuable in 5 years. Must learn constantly, must update frequently, must evolve rapidly. 2020s, skill half-life 2 to 3 years. Learn skill today, half valuable in 2 years. Must learn multiple skills yearly, must update constantly, must evolve continuously, must transform permanently. This acceleration continues. This acceleration intensifies. This acceleration devastates slow learners, destroys non-learners, eliminates adaptation-resistant, replaces learning-averse. Learning speed determines survival, determines value maintenance, determines security preservation, determines power continuation, determines irreplaceability, sustainability. Fast learners stay ahead. Slow learners fall behind, accelerate learning, or become obsolete. Why learning speed determines competitive advantage is mechanical, is systematic, is mathematical, is inevitable, is transformative. Learning speed is competitive advantage, is fundamental advantage, is sustainable advantage, is multiplicative advantage, is compounding advantage. Fast learner acquires new rare skill quickly, acquires in months while others need years, acquires efficiently while others waste time, acquires effectively while others struggle, acquires systematically while others fumble. This speed creates advantage, creates multiple advantages, creates compounding advantages. First advantage, time advantage. Fast learner masters skill in 3 months. Slow learner masters same skill in 3 years. Fast learner has 27 months advantage. 27 months applying skill. 27 months earning from skill. 27 months building reputation. 27 months establishing expertise. 27 months generating value. 27 months creating security. Slow learner is still learning, still studying, still practicing, still developing, not earning, not building, not generating, not creating. Time advantage compounds. Second advantage, quantity advantage. Fast learner masters 4 skills per year. Slow learner masters 1 skill per 3 years. After 3 years, fast learner has 12 skills. Slow learner has 1 skill. After 10 years, fast learner has 40 skills. Slow learner has 3 skills. Quantity creates options, creates combinations, creates stacking opportunities, creates unique positioning, creates exponential value, creates massive security. Third advantage, adaptation advantage. Market shifts, technology changes, industry transforms, economy evolves. Fast learner adapts quickly, learns new required skills rapidly, pivots efficiently, transforms effectively, survives reliably, thrives consistently. Slow learner struggles to adapt, learns new skills slowly, pivots painfully, transforms inadequately, struggles significantly, suffers considerably. Adaptation advantage determines survival, determines relevance, determines value preservation, determines security maintenance, determines irreplaceability continuation. Fourth advantage, confidence advantage. Fast learning builds confidence, builds learning confidence, builds adaptation confidence, builds transformation confidence, builds survival confidence. I can learn anything. I can adapt to anything. I can master anything. I can survive anything. I can thrive anywhere. This confidence creates courage, creates experimentation, creates risk-taking, creates growth, creates advancement. Slow learning destroys confidence, creates fear, creates hesitation, creates avoidance, creates stagnation, creates decline. Fifth advantage, compounding advantage. Fast learning compounds over time, over years, over decades, over career, over lifetime. Each skill learned faster, each adaptation executed quicker, each transformation achieved easier, each mastery accomplished sooner. Speed accelerates, capability multiplies, value exponentiates, security strengthens, irreplaceability solidifies. Through learning velocity, through acceleration, through speed advantage. The accelerated learning system for rapid skill acquisition is scientific, is systematic, is proven, is teachable, is accessible. Accelerated learning is not magic, not talent, not genetics, not gift, not luck. Is system, is process, is method, is technique, is protocol, systematic approach, methodical execution, scientific principles, proven results. Accessible to everyone, not genius required, not exceptional intelligence needed, not special abilities necessary. System works for anyone. Process applies universally. Method functions reliably. Josh Kaufman researched accelerated learning systematically, documented principles clearly, tested methods rigorously, proved effectiveness scientifically, published findings publicly. His research demonstrates 20 hours of deliberate practice achieves functional competence. 20 hours, not 10,000 hours, not thousands of hours, not hundreds of hours. 20 hours achieves functional competence, not mastery, not expertise, not complete proficiency. Functional competence, enough to use skill, enough to create value, enough to combine with others, enough to stack strategically, enough to generate income, enough to build security. 20 hours to functional competence. Revolutionary finding, game-changing discovery, accessible capability, achievable target, practical method. Accelerated learning system has structure, has 6 steps, has clear protocol, has systematic method, has proven process. Step 1. Deconstruct skill into subskills. Every complex skill is combination of subskills, is assembly of components, is integration of elements, is synthesis of pieces. Writing skill, grammar, vocabulary, structure, clarity, persuasion, storytelling, editing. Each is subskill. Each is component. Each is learnable separately. Programming skill, syntax, logic, algorithms, data structures, debugging, testing, architecture. Each is subskill. Each is component. Each is learnable separately. Deconstruction reveals components, reveals elements, reveals pieces, reveals subskills. This revelation enables targeting, enables focus, enables prioritization, enables efficiency. Step 2. Identify critical subskills. Not all subskills are equal. Not all components are necessary. Not all elements are essential. Not all pieces are required. Some subskills are critical, are essential, are high leverage, are value creating, are 80 to 20 principle. 20% of subskills create 80% of value. Must identify that 20%. Must target critical subskills. Must focus on essential components. Must prioritize high-leverage elements. This focusing multiplies efficiency, multiplies effectiveness, multiplies speed, multiplies results. Step 3. Practice critical subskills deliberately. Practice with focus. Practice with intention. Practice with feedback. Practice with correction. Practice with improvement. Not mindless repetition. Not casual practice. Not unfocused effort. Deliberate practice. Focused practice. Intentional practice. Feedback-driven practice. Improvement-oriented practice. Deliberate practice is specific, is focused, is effortful, is uncomfortable, is growth-producing. Practice at edge of capability. Practice beyond comfort. Practice with full concentration. Practice with immediate feedback. Practice with error correction. Practice with continuous improvement. This practice builds competence fast, builds capability efficiently, builds proficiency effectively, builds skill rapidly. Step 4. Get immediate feedback. Feedback accelerates learning, accelerates dramatically, accelerates exponentially. Without feedback, practice is guessing, is trial without error, is action without correction, is effort without direction, is time without efficiency. With feedback, practice is targeted, is corrective, is improving, is refining, is accelerating. Immediate feedback is critical, is essential, is mandatory, not delayed feedback, not eventual feedback, not someday feedback. Immediate feedback, real-time feedback, instant feedback. This immediacy accelerates learning, accelerates correction, accelerates improvement, accelerates mastery. Sources of immediate feedback: mentor observation, video recording, automated testing, peer review, self-assessment with criteria, measurement against standard. Must establish feedback system. Must ensure immediacy. Must guarantee consistency. Step 5. Remove practice barriers. Barriers slow learning. Slow dramatically. Slow devastatingly. Barriers are friction, are obstacles, are impediments, are delays, are difficulties. Each barrier reduces practice frequency, reduces practice consistency, reduces practice effectiveness, reduces practice results. Must identify barriers, must eliminate barriers, must remove friction, must destroy obstacles, must eliminate impediments. Common barriers: setup time, equipment access, location requirements, schedule conflicts, energy depletion, motivation fluctuation, decision fatigue. Each barrier prevents practice, prevents 1 session, prevents 10 sessions, prevents 100 sessions. Each prevented session is lost learning, lost improvement, lost progress, lost competence. Must eliminate barriers systematically. Must make practice easy. Must make practice accessible. Must make practice convenient. Must make practice inevitable. Must make practice automatic. Barrier removal multiplies practice frequency, multiplies practice consistency, multiplies practice effectiveness, multiplies practice results, multiplies learning speed. Step 6. Practice minimum effective dose. Minimum effective dose is smallest amount producing desired result. Smallest practice producing functional competence. Not maximum practice. Not excessive practice. Not perfectionist practice. Minimum effective practice. 20 hours total. 45 minutes daily for 1 month. 90 minutes daily for 2 weeks. 3 hours daily for 1 week. Whatever schedule works. Whatever commitment fits. Whatever consistency achieves. 20 hours total. Achieves functional competence. Achieves stackable capability. Achieves combinable skill. Achieves value-creating proficiency. Traditional learning versus accelerated learning demonstrates difference. Demonstrates dramatically. Demonstrates transformatively. Traditional learning, undefined timeline. Unfocused practice. No feedback system. No barrier removal. Perfectionist standard. Result: hundreds of hours. Years of effort. Uncertain outcome. Frequent failure. Slow progress. Low confidence. Accelerated learning. 20-hour target. Deconstructed subskills. Critical skill focus. Deliberate practice. Immediate feedback. Barrier removal. Functional competence goal. Result: 20 hours. Weeks of effort. Predictable outcome. Consistent success. Rapid progress. High confidence. Traditional learning. Learn guitar. Buy guitar. Practice randomly. No structured plan. No feedback. Practice when motivated. Seek perfection. Result: years of struggle. Minimal progress. Eventual quitting. Accelerated learning. Learn guitar. Deconstruct skill. Identify 4 critical chords. Practice 4 chords deliberately. Get immediate feedback. Remove barriers. Practice 20 hours. Result: functional competence. Play simple songs. Create value. Build confidence. Stack with other skills. Traditional approach: 10% succeed. 90% quit. Years wasted. Confidence destroyed. Value unrealized. Accelerated approach: 90% succeed. 10% quit. Weeks invested. Confidence built. Value created. This difference is revolutionary, is transformative, is game-changing, is accessible, is achievable. The implementation of learning velocity for permanent advantage requires system, requires commitment, requires execution, requires permanence, requires consistency. Learning velocity must be permanent, must be constant, must be systematic, must be strategic, must be prioritized, must be maintained. Not occasional learning, not sporadic learning, not random learning, not opportunistic learning, not accidental learning. Permanent learning velocity, constant skill acquisition, systematic capability building, strategic competence development, prioritized expertise creation. 1 new skill every quarter. For new skills yearly. 20 new skills in 5 years. 40 new skills in 10 years. 80 new skills in 20 years. Each skill functional competence. Each skill stackable. Each skill combinable. Each skill value creating. Each skill security building. Each skill multiplies previous skills. Each skill amplifies existing capabilities. Each skill enhances total value. Each skill strengthens position. Each skill increases irreplaceability. After 5 years, 20 stack skills. Rare combination. Unique intersection. Powerful positioning. Significant value. Strong security. After 10 years, 40 stack skills. Very rare combination. Extremely unique intersection. Dominant positioning. Exponential value. Massive security. After 20 years, 80 stack skills. Nearly unique combination. Monopoly intersection. Unassailable positioning. Extreme value. Near total irreplaceability. Through learning velocity. Through constant acquisition. Through systematic building. Implementation protocol is structured, is systematic, is executable, is achievable, is transformative. 6-step quarterly protocol. Step 1. Quarterly skill selection. Identifies next valuable skill. End of each quarter, select next skill. Strategic selection. Complementary to existing stack. High-value rare skill. Market-demanded capability. Future-proof competence. Select deliberately. Select strategically. Select wisely. Step 2. 20-hour commitment. Schedules learning time. Commits to 20 hours over next quarter. 45 minutes daily for 1 month. 90 minutes 3 times weekly for 2 months. 3 hours weekly for 7 weeks. Whatever schedule works. Whatever fits life. Whatever ensures completion. Schedule specifically. Block calendar. Commit absolutely. Protect religiously. Step 3. Deliberate practice execution. Applies accelerated system. Deconstructs skill. Identifies critical subskills. Practices deliberately. Gets immediate feedback. Removes barriers. Executes systematically. Tracks progress. Measures improvement. Celebrates milestones. Completes 20 hours. Achieves functional competence. Step 4. Competence achievement. Reaches functional level. Demonstrates capability. Creates small value. Proves proficiency. Validates learning. Tests application. Confirms mastery. Not perfect mastery. Functional competence. Stackable capability. Combinable skill. Value creating proficiency. Step 5. Stack integration. Combines with existing skills. Integrates new capability. Creates new combinations. Builds enhanced offerings. Amplifies total value. Multiplies position strength. Not isolated skill. Integrated capability. Stack competence. Combine power. Synergistic value. This integration is critical, is essential, is value multiplying, is power amplifying, is security strengthening. Step 6. value multiplication, creates enhanced offering, markets new combination, communicates expanded capability, demonstrates increased value, establishes stronger position, generates higher income, builds greater security, achieves deeper irreplaceability through skill addition, through stack enhancement, through combination expansion, through value multiplication, repeat quarterly, repeat permanently, repeat systematically, repeat strategically, repeat consistently, every quarter, every 3 months, for times yearly, forever, permanently, constantly, build continuously, stack systematically, multiply perpetually, amplify consistently, strengthen constantly, through learning velocity, through skill acquisition, through capability building, through competence development, through expertise creation. Fast learners stay ahead. Slow learners fall behind. Accelerate learning or become obsolete. You understand now that learning speed determines competitive advantage through adaptation capability. You understand that accelerated learning system enables 20-hour functional competence through systematic method. You understand that learning velocity creates permanent advantage through quarterly skill acquisition. Stop learning slowly and traditionally. Start learning rapidly and systematically. Stop taking years to acquire skills. Start achieving competence in 20 hours. Stop learning occasionally and randomly. Start learning quarterly and strategically. Implement accelerated learning now. Select one skill for this quarter. One high-value skill. One complementary skill. One stackable skill. Deconstruct into sub-skills. Identify critical 20%. Practice deliberately with immediate feedback. Remove all practice barriers. Commit 20 hours over next month. 45 minutes daily. Schedule specifically. Block calendar. Execute systematically. Achieve functional competence. Integrate with existing stack. Create enhanced offering. Multiply value. Repeat next quarter. New skill. 20 hours. Functional competence. Stack integration. Value multiplication. For skills yearly. Forever. Through learning velocity. Through systematic acquisition. Through permanent practice. Starting today. This quarter. This month. This week. Now. You learn faster now. Next you must master deeply. Chapter 5. Master fundamentals deeply. Surface knowledge creates fragile value. Surface knowledge is fragile, is vulnerable, is replaceable, is disposable, is worthless, is temporary, is shallow, is weak. You know basics. No introductory concepts. No superficial principles. No surface information. No entry-level knowledge. No Wikipedia depth. No Google level. No ChatGPT understanding. No YouTube tutorial comprehension. Everyone knows basics. Everyone knows introduction. Everyone knows surface. Everyone knows entry level. Everyone knows Wikipedia depth. Millions know basics. Millions understand surface. Millions comprehend introduction. AI knows more. Google knows more. ChatGPT knows more. Wikipedia knows more. YouTube knows more. Your surface knowledge adds no value, creates no advantage, provides no security, generates no power, establishes no differentiation, creates no irreplaceability, produces no leverage. Surface knowledge is commodity, is abundant, is cheap, is easily acquired, is instantly available, is freely accessible, is universally obtainable. Anyone can Google. Anyone can ask ChatGPT. Anyone can read Wikipedia. Anyone can watch YouTube. Anyone can take intro course. Anyone can learn basics. Anyone can acquire surface knowledge. In minutes. In hours. In days. This accessibility destroys value. Destroys completely. Destroys permanently. Surface knowledge equals no differentiation. No differentiation equals no value. No value equals no pay premium. No pay premium equals no security. No security equals high replaceability. This is reality. This is economics. This is market truth. Must go deeper. Must master fundamentals. Must understand principles. Must grasp core concepts. Must achieve deep comprehension. Must develop profound expertise. Must build unshakable foundation. Must create irreplaceable knowledge. Consider surface knowledge abundance specifically. Consider information accessibility. Consider learning democratization. Consider knowledge commoditization. Consider expertise devaluation. Information age democratized knowledge. Made knowledge accessible. Made learning available. Made education free. Made expertise attainable. This democratization is wonderful, is empowering, is liberating, is transformative for society, for humanity, for learning, but devastating for surface knowledge value, devastating for shallow expertise worth, devastating for basic skill security. Why? Because accessibility destroys scarcity. Availability eliminates rarity. Free access removes barriers. Universal availability creates abundance. Abundance destroys value. Economic law. Simple economics. Undeniable reality. 50 years ago, surface knowledge had value, had scarcity, had barriers. Books were expensive. Education was costly. Experts were rare. Information was limited. Access was restricted. Surface knowledge was valuable, was marketable, was secure. Today, surface knowledge has no value, has no scarcity, has no barriers. Information is free. Education is accessible. Experts are abundant. Knowledge is unlimited. Access is universal. Surface knowledge is worthless, is unmarketable, is insecure. You know Python basics, so do 1 million others. You understand marketing fundamentals, so do 10 million others. You comprehend design principles, so do 5 million others. Your surface knowledge creates no differentiation, creates no advantage, creates no value, creates no security, creates no irreplaceability. Surface knowledge is replaceable. Deep mastery is irreplaceable. Master fundamentals or remain vulnerable. How deep fundamental mastery creates unshakable expertise is transformative, is powerful, is protective, is security creating, is value generating. Deep fundamental mastery is different, is valuable, is rare, is powerful, is irreplaceable, is enduring, is unshakable, is protective. Deep mastery means understanding principles, understanding why, understanding mechanisms, understanding foundations, understanding core, understanding essence, understanding truth, understanding reality. Not just what, not just how, not just surface, why, mechanisms, foundations, core, essence, truth. This depth creates expertise, creates genuine expertise, creates real expertise, creates valuable expertise, creates rare expertise, creates irreplaceable expertise. Deep mastery creates judgment, creates discernment, creates wisdom, creates intuition, creates problem solving, creates innovation, creates adaptation, creates permanence. Surface knowledge applies known solutions, follows instructions, copies examples, replicates patterns, mimics templates, uses frameworks, applies recipes. Deep mastery creates new solutions, writes instructions, develops examples, designs patterns, builds templates, creates frameworks, invents recipes. Surface knowledge follows. Deep mastery leads. Surface knowledge copies. Deep mastery creates. Surface knowledge applies. Deep mastery innovates. Surface knowledge consumes. Deep mastery produces. Surface knowledge breaks under pressure, fails when challenged, collapses when tested, crumbles when stressed, shatters when pushed. Because shallow, because weak, because fragile, because incomplete, because superficial. Deep mastery strengthens under pressure. excels when challenged, performs when tested, endures when stressed, thrives when pushed. Because deep, because strong, because solid, because complete, because thorough. Surface knowledge becomes obsolete quickly, becomes outdated rapidly, becomes irrelevant fast, becomes useless soon, becomes worthless immediately. Why? Because surface knowledge is techniques, is tools, is methods, is practices, is tactics. Techniques change, tools evolve, methods update, practices transform, tactics shift, surface knowledge dies. Deep mastery remains valuable permanently, stays relevant endlessly, continues useful indefinitely, maintains worth eternally, preserves value continuously. Why? Because deep mastery is principles, is fundamentals, is core concepts, is foundations, is essence. Principles rarely change. Fundamentals remain constant. Core concepts endure. Foundations persist. Essence continues. While techniques change, while tools evolve, while methods update, while practices transform, while tactics shift, fundamentals stay. Principles remain. Core endures. Foundation persists. Essence continues. Master fundamentals. Stay valuable permanently. Master techniques. Become obsolete eventually. Deep fundamental mastery is foundation, is bedrock, is permanence, is security, is irreplaceability, is unshakability, is protection. Real examples demonstrate surface versus deep clearly, demonstrate powerfully, demonstrate transformatively. Programming example, surface knowledge. No syntax, no basic commands, no simple patterns, no common frameworks, no popular libraries. Can copy code, can modify examples, can use Stack Overflow, can follow tutorials, can apply templates. This surface knowledge is common, is abundant, is replaceable. Millions have it. AI has it better. Value is minimal. Security is non-existent. Replaceability is total. Deep mastery. Understand algorithms fundamentally. Understand data structures deeply. Understand computational complexity thoroughly. Understand design patterns completely. Understand architecture principles profoundly. Can design solutions. Can optimize performance. Can solve novel problems. Can create frameworks. Can build systems. This deep mastery is rare, is valuable, is irreplaceable. Thousands have it. AI cannot replicate it fully. Value is significant. Security is strong. Replaceability is low. Writing example, surface knowledge. No grammar rules. No basic structure. No common formulas. No popular templates. No standard formats. Can write clearly. Can construct sentences. Can organize paragraphs. Can follow formats. Can use templates. This surface knowledge is common, is abundant, is replaceable. Millions have it. AI has it better. ChatGPT writes better. Value is minimal. Security is non-existent. Replaceability is total. Deep mastery. Understand persuasion psychology. Understand narrative structure. Understand audience psychology. Understand rhetorical devices. Understand storytelling fundamentals. Can craft compelling arguments. Can build narrative tension. Can create emotional resonance. Can design persuasive sequences. Can engineer reader transformation. This deep mastery is rare, is valuable, is irreplaceable. Thousands have it. AI cannot fully replicate it. Value is significant. Security is strong. Replaceability is low. Pattern is clear. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is universal. Surface knowledge, common, abundant. AI replicable, low value, high replaceability. Deep mastery, rare, scarce, AI resistant, high value, low replaceability. Must choose deliberately, must choose wisely. Surface or deep, common or rare, replaceable or irreplaceable, vulnerable or secure. temporary or permanent. Choice determines everything. Determines value. Determines security. Determines future. Determines irreplaceability. Choose deep. Choose fundamentals. Choose mastery. Choose permanence. Choose security. Choose irreplaceability. The deliberate practice protocol for achieving deep mastery requires commitment, requires dedication, requires persistence, requires patience, requires system. Deep mastery requires deliberate practice, not casual practice, not mindless repetition, not unfocused effort, not random activity, not comfortable execution. Deliberate practice, focused practice, effortful practice, uncomfortable practice, growth edge practice, challenge-seeking practice, limit-pushing practice. Anders Ericsson researched expertise for decades, studied world-class performers systematically, analyzed peak performance comprehensively, documented mastery development thoroughly, identified deliberate practice as key, as essential factor, as determining element, as critical component, as mandatory requirement. Deliberate practice has specific characteristics, has defining features, has essential elements, has mandatory components, has required attributes. First characteristic, define goal. Deliberate practice targets specific improvement, targets particular weakness, targets identified gap, targets known limitation, targets precise element. Not vague practice, not general improvement, not unfocused effort. Specific target, precise goal, defined objective, clear aim, exact focus. This specificity enables progress, enables measurement, enables feedback, enables improvement, enables mastery. Second characteristic, beyond current ability. Deliberate practice happens at edge of capability, at limit of skill, at boundary of competence, at frontier of ability, at threshold of mastery, not in comfort zone, not in easy range, not in automatic territory, not in effortless domain, beyond comfort, beyond easy, beyond automatic, beyond effortless, in growth zone, in challenge area, in difficulty region, in uncomfortable territory. This discomfort creates growth, creates improvement, creates development, creates advancement, creates mastery. Comfort maintains. Discomfort develops. Comfort preserves. Discomfort transforms. Comfort stagnates. Discomfort progresses. Must practice beyond comfort. Must work beyond easy. Must push beyond automatic. Must stretch beyond current. To grow. To improve. To develop. To advance. To master. Third characteristic, full concentration. Deliberate practice requires complete focus, requires total attention, requires undivided concentration, requires absolute presence, requires full engagement, not distracted practice, not divided attention, not partial focus, not casual engagement, not automatic execution, complete focus, total attention, undivided concentration, absolute presence, full engagement. This concentration enables learning, enables correction, enables refinement, enables improvement, enables mastery. Distraction prevents learning. Division reduces effectiveness. Partial focus limits improvement. Casual engagement produces minimal growth. Must practice with full concentration. Must eliminate distraction. Must ensure focus. Must maintain attention. Must guarantee engagement. Fourth characteristic, immediate feedback. Deliberate practice includes instant feedback, includes real-time correction, includes immediate error identification, includes prompt guidance, includes quick adjustment, not delayed feedback, not eventual assessment, not distant evaluation, not someday review. Immediate feedback, real-time correction, instant identification, prompt guidance, quick adjustment. This immediacy accelerates learning, accelerates correction, accelerates improvement, accelerates refinement, accelerates mastery. Delayed feedback slows learning. Eventual assessment reduces effectiveness. Distant evaluation limits improvement. Must ensure immediate feedback. Must establish feedback system. Must create correction mechanism. Must implement guidance process. Must guarantee adjustment capability. Fifth characteristic, repetition until automatic. Deliberate practice repeats until mastery. Repeats until automatic. Repeats until unconscious. Repeats until effortless. Repeats until permanent. Not one-time execution. Not occasional practice. Not irregular repetition. Not inconsistent effort. Repeated execution. Systematic practice. Regular repetition. Consistent effort. Until automatic. Until unconscious. Until effortless. Until muscle memory. Until permanent mastery. This repetition creates expertise, creates genuine mastery, creates deep competence, creates automatic execution, creates permanent capability. Deliberate practice protocol is systematic, is structured, is executable, is achievable, is transformative. 7-step protocol. Step 1. Identify skill edge. Finds current limit. Identifies current boundary. Locates current frontier. Determines current threshold. Discovers current maximum. What do you almost do? What is just beyond current ability? What challenges you significantly? What requires full effort? What pushes your limit? This is skill edge. This is growth zone. This is practice target. This is development opportunity. This is mastery building. Step 2. Design challenge beyond edge. Creates practice slightly beyond current ability. Designs exercise just past current limit. Constructs challenge marginally above current skill. Develops task somewhat beyond current capability. Not far beyond. Not impossibly difficult. Not overwhelming challenge. Slightly beyond. Just past. Marginally above. Somewhat higher. Achievable with effort. Possible with concentration. Doable with persistence. This sweet spot creates growth, creates improvement, creates development, creates advancement, creates mastery. Too easy, no growth. Too hard, no success. Just right, maximum growth. Step 3. Practice with full concentration. Eliminates distraction. Ensures focus. Maintains attention. Guarantees engagement. Practices deliberately. Practices intensely. Practices mindfully. Practices consciously. Practices purposefully. Full mental engagement. Complete physical execution. Total psychological presence. Absolute neurological activation. Comprehensive capability utilization. This concentration enables learning, enables correction, enables refinement, enables improvement, enables mastery. Step 4. Get immediate feedback. Establishes feedback mechanism. Creates correction system. Implements guidance process. Develops assessment method. Ensures evaluation capability. Feedback sources. Expert mentor. Video recording. Performance metrics. Peer observation. Self-assessment against standard. Automated measurement. Comparative analysis. Must establish before practice. Must ensure during practice. Must utilize after practice. Immediate feedback. Real-time correction. Instant adjustment. Prompt refinement. Quick improvement. This feedback accelerates mastery. Step 5. Correct errors immediately. Identifies mistakes quickly. Recognizes errors instantly. Acknowledges flaws promptly. Admits weaknesses rapidly. Corrects immediately. Adjusts instantly. Refines promptly. Improves rapidly. Transforms quickly. Not defensive. Not excuse-making. Not blame-shifting. Not error-hiding. Not weakness-denying. Honest acknowledgement. Immediate correction. Instant adjustment. Prompt refinement. Rapid improvement. This correction enables growth. Enables development. Enables advancement. Enables improvement. Enables mastery. Step 6. Repeat until automatic. Practices repeatedly. Executes systematically. Performs consistently. Repeats persistently. Continues endlessly. until automatic, until unconscious, until effortless, until muscle memory, until permanent. This repetition creates mastery, creates genuine expertise, creates deep competence, creates automatic capability, creates permanent skill. Step 7. Extend edge further. After achieving current edge, after mastering current challenge, after automatizing current skill, after perfecting current capability, extend edge further. Identify new limit, design new challenge, practice new skill, get new feedback, correct new errors, repeat until new automatic. Then extend again, and again, and again, forever, permanently, continuously, endlessly, systematically. This continuous edge extension creates deep mastery, creates profound expertise, creates exceptional competence, creates world-class capability, creates genuine irreplaceability. 10,000 hours of deliberate practice creates world-class mastery, creates Olympic-level expertise, creates professional-grade competence, creates exceptional capability, creates extreme value, creates near-total irreplaceability. Not 10,000 hours of casual practice, not 10,000 hours of comfortable repetition, not 10,000 hours of distracted effort, 10,000 hours of deliberate practice, of focused effort, of uncomfortable challenge, of edge-pushing work, of growth zone activity. This creates dangerous competence, creates deep mastery, creates permanent value, creates true irreplaceability, creates unshakable expertise. Through deliberate practice protocol, through systematic execution, through persistent application, through permanent commitment. Surface knowledge is replaceable. Deep mastery is irreplaceable. Master fundamentals or remain vulnerable. You understand now that surface knowledge creates no value through universal accessibility. You understand that deep fundamental mastery creates permanent value through principle understanding. You understand that deliberate practice protocol achieves deep mastery through systematic edge pushing. Stop acquiring surface knowledge. Start building deep mastery. Stop learning what everyone knows. Start mastering what few understand. Stop collecting techniques. Start comprehending principles. Implement deliberate practice now. Select one skill to master deeply. One foundation skill. One core capability. One fundamental competence. Identify your skill edge. What do you almost do? What challenges you? What pushes your limit? Design challenge slightly beyond edge. Just beyond current ability. Achievable with effort. Possible with focus. Practice with full concentration. Eliminate distraction. Ensure focus. Maintain attention. Get immediate feedback. Establish feedback system. Ensure correction mechanism. Correct errors immediately. Acknowledge mistakes. Adjust instantly. Refine promptly. Repeat until automatic. Practice systematically. Execute consistently. Continue persistently. Extend edge further. Identify new limit. Design new challenge. Repeat protocol. Forever. 10,000 hours. Deep mastery. Fundamental expertise. Permanent value. True irreplaceability. Through deliberate practice. Through systematic execution. Through permanent commitment. Starting today. Continuing forever. Mastering deeply. You master deeply now. Next you must solve expensively. Chapter 6. Solve expensive problems. Value follows problem difficulty. You solve cheap problems, easy problems, simple problems, common problems, abundant problems, basic problems, trivial problems, routine problems. Everyone can solve cheap problems. Everyone can solve easy problems. Everyone can solve simple problems. Everyone can solve common problems. Everyone can solve abundant problems. Everyone can solve basic problems. Everyone can solve trivial problems. Everyone can solve routine problems. Millions solve these problems. Tens of millions. Hundreds of millions. AI solves these problems. Automation solves these problems. Software solves these problems. Templates solve these problems. Frameworks solve these problems. Scripts solve these problems. Algorithms solve these problems. Cheap problems equal abundant solvers. Abundant solvers equal low value. Low value equal low pay. Low pay equal high replaceability. High replaceability equal no security. No security equal vulnerability. Vulnerability equal disposability. You solve email problems. Solve scheduling problems. Solve formatting problems. Solve filing problems. Solve basic questions. Solve simple tasks. Solve routine requests. Solve common issues. These problems are cheap, are easy, are simple, are common, are abundant, are basic, are trivial, are routine. Anyone can solve them. Everyone can solve them. AI can solve them. Automation can solve them. Virtual assistant can solve them. Software can solve them. For cheap. For very cheap. For almost free. For pennies. For dollars. Your value solving cheap problems is cheap. Your pay solving easy problems is low. Your security solving simple problems is non-existent. Your leverage solving common problems is zero. Your power solving abundant problems is minimal. Your irreplaceability solving basic problems is total replaceability. Consider cheap problem economics specifically. Consider value creation. Consider pay determination. Consider security establishment. Consider replaceability assessment. Economic principle. Value follows problem difficulty. Pay follows problem expense. Security follows problem rarity. Power follows problem complexity. Irreplaceability follows problem unsolvability. Cheap problems create cheap value. Easy problems create easy pay. Simple problems create simple security. Common problems create common leverage. Abundant problems create abundant replaceability. This is economics. This is mathematics. This is market reality. This is undeniable truth. This is permanent law. Cheap problem example. Schedule meeting. Problem difficulty, very low. Anyone can do it. Virtual assistant does it. Scheduling software does it. AI does it. Calendar app does it. Problem solver value, very low. Pay, minimum wage. $10 per hour. $15 per hour. $20 per hour maximum. Security, zero. Replaceable instantly. Substitutable immediately. Disposable completely. Another cheap problem. Format document. Problem difficulty, very low. Anyone can do it. Word processor does most. Templates do it. AI does it. Formatting tools do it. Problem solver value, very low. Pay, minimum wage. Similar to scheduling. Same replaceability. Same disposability. Same vulnerability. Pattern is clear. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is universal. Cheap problems create cheap value. Create cheap pay. Create high replaceability. Create total vulnerability. Create complete disposability. Must abandon cheap problems. Must reject easy problems. Must refuse simple problems. Must decline common problems. Must avoid abundant problems. Must pursue expensive problems. Cheap problems create cheap value. Expensive problems create premium value. Solve difficult problems or remain cheap. How expensive problem solving creates premium value is economic, is systematic, is mechanical, is predictable, is transformative. Expensive problems create premium value, create high pay, create real security, create strong leverage, create genuine power, create true irreplaceability, create actual indispensability. Why? Because few people can solve expensive problems. Very few people, extremely few people, remarkably few people, exceptionally few people. Few people have capability, have expertise, have knowledge, have skill, have courage, have persistence, have intelligence, have creativity. Expensive problems are difficult, are complex, are risky, are uncertain, are challenging, are unclear, are ambiguous, are multifaceted, Most people avoid expensive problems. Avoid difficulty. Avoid complexity. Avoid risk. Avoid uncertainty. Avoid challenge. Avoid unclear situations. Avoid ambiguity. Avoid multifaceted issues. This avoidance creates opportunity, creates massive opportunity, creates exponential opportunity, creates career-making opportunity, creates wealth-generating opportunity, creates security-establishing opportunity, creates irreplaceability-building opportunity. For those who solve expensive problems, for those who embrace difficulty, for those who navigate complexity, for those who manage risk, for those who handle uncertainty, for those who overcome challenge, for those who clarify unclear, for those who resolve ambiguity, for those who integrate multifaceted. Expensive problem solvers are rare, are valuable, are highly paid, are secure, are irreplaceable, are indispensable, are protected. Organizations desperately need expensive problem solvers, desperately seek them, desperately recruit them, desperately pay them, desperately retain them, desperately protect them. Why desperate? Because expensive problems threaten organizations, threaten survival, threaten success, threaten growth, threaten profit, threaten existence, threaten future. Expensive problems are existential threats, are survival challenges, are success obstacles, are growth barriers, are profit destroyers, are existence risks. Organizations cannot ignore expensive problems, cannot avoid them, cannot delegate to cheap solvers, cannot automate them, cannot outsource them, cannot template them, must solve them, must solve quickly, must solve effectively, must solve permanently. Those who solve expensive problems save organizations. Save from threats, save from failure, save from destruction, save from loss, save from extinction. This saving creates value, creates massive value, creates exponential value, creates premium value, creates extreme value. Therefore, premium pay, high compensation, exceptional income, significant wealth, real security, strong protection, true irreplaceability, genuine indispensability, complete career safety. Real-world expensive problem examples demonstrate value. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate powerfully. Demonstrate transformatively. Cheap problem. Fix printer jam. Difficulty. Very low. Anyone does it. Instructions exist. Tutorial available. Takes minutes. Pay. 0 or minimum wage. Replaceability. Total. Expensive problem. Prevent company bankruptcy. Difficulty. Very high. Few can do it. Requires expertise. Requires strategic thinking. Requires decisive action. Requires courage. Takes months. Pay. Hundreds of thousands. Millions potentially. Replaceability. Very low. Nearly irreplaceable. Cheap problem. Update website text. Difficulty low. Many can do it. Simple task. Follow instructions. Use CMS. Takes hours. Pay. $50 to $100. Replaceability. High. Expensive problem. Design growth strategy reversing declining revenue. Difficulty. Very high. Few can do it. Requires market analysis. Requires strategic insight. Requires innovative thinking. Requires execution capability. Takes months. Pay. Hundreds of thousands. Stock options potentially. Replaceability. Very low. High retention priority. Cheap problem. Answer customer service email. Difficulty low. Many can do it. Templates exist. Scripts available. Takes minutes. Pay. $15 to $20 per hour. Replaceability. Total. Can automate. Expensive problem. Salvage major client relationship worth millions. Difficulty. Very high. Few can do it. Requires relationship skills. Requires negotiation expertise. Requires problem solving. Requires persistence. Takes weeks. Pay. Tens of thousands bonus. Commission potentially. Replaceability. Low. Critical capability. Notice pattern. Notice progression. Notice value relationship. Problem difficulty increases. Problem solver scarcity increases. Problem solver value increases. Problem solver pay increases. Problem solver security increases. Problem solver irreplaceability increases. Exponentially, geometrically, dramatically, transformatively, permanently. From minimum wage to 6 figures. From total replaceability to near irreplaceability. From zero security to strong protection. From commodity to strategic asset. From disposable to indispensable. Through expensive problem solving. Through difficulty embrace. Through complexity navigation. Through risk management. Through uncertainty handling. Through challenge overcoming. This is path. This is method. This is system. This is transformation. This is irreplaceability building. Must identify expensive problems. Must develop solving capability. Must demonstrate expertise. Must build reputation. Must establish track record. Must create irreplaceability. Through expensive problem solving. Through systematic capability building. Through deliberate expertise development. The strategic targeting of high-value problems in your field requires analysis, requires investigation, requires research, requires understanding, requires intelligence, must identify expensive problems systematically, must target strategically, must develop capability deliberately, must build reputation intentionally, must establish expertise permanently. Expensive problem identification follows protocol, follows systematic method, follows analytical process, follows strategic approach, follows intelligent investigation. 5 questions reveal expensive problems. 5 critical questions. 5 essential inquiries. 5 mandatory assessments. 5 strategic investigations. Question 1. What problems cost organizations most? What problems create biggest losses? What problems generate largest expenses? What problems produce greatest waste? What problems cause most damage? These are expensive problems. Are costly problems. Are loss-generating problems. Are waste-creating problems. Are damage-causing problems. Organizations will pay premium to solve these. Will pay handsomely. Will pay significantly. Will pay generously. Will compensate exceptionally, because solving saves money, saves significantly, saves massively, saves exponentially. Example answers: revenue decline, customer attrition, production inefficiency, quality defects, regulatory violations, security breaches, talent loss, competitive threats, market disruption, technological obsolescence. Each costs millions. Each threatens survival. Each demands solution. Each rewards solvers. Question 2. What problems do leaders lose sleep over? What keeps executives awake? What worries management constantly? What stresses leadership daily? What concerns decision-makers perpetually? These are expensive problems. Are worry-creating problems. Are stress-generating problems. Are concern-producing problems. Leaders obsess over these problems. Think about constantly. Worry about continuously. Stress about perpetually. Concern themselves endlessly. Will pay premium for solutions. Will reward solvers significantly. Will compensate experts handsomely. Will retain problem solvers desperately. Example answers: strategic direction uncertainty, competitive positioning weakness, innovation stagnation, talent acquisition difficulty, cultural dysfunction, technological disruption threat, regulatory change impact, market shift adaptation, growth limitation, profitability pressure. Each creates anxiety. Each demands attention. Each requires solution. Each rewards solvers. Question 3. What problems threaten organizational success? What problems endanger achievement? What problems jeopardize goals? What problems imperil objectives? What problems risk outcomes? These are expensive problems. Are threat-creating problems. Are danger-generating problems. Are risk-producing problems. Organizations cannot ignore these. Cannot delay solving. Cannot avoid addressing. Cannot postpone resolution. Must solve urgently. must solve effectively, must solve permanently, will pay premium for solvers, will compensate exceptionally, will retain desperately. Example answers: market share erosion, brand reputation damage, product obsolescence, service quality decline, operational inefficiency, supply chain vulnerability, customer satisfaction drop, employee engagement fall, innovation pipeline emptiness, competitive advantage loss. Each threatens success. Each endangers future. Each requires urgent solution. Each rewards capable solvers. Question 4. What problems does everyone avoid? What problems do people refuse? What problems do workers evade? What problems do managers dodge? What problems do employees escape? These are expensive problems, are avoided problems, are refused problems, are evaded problems, are dodge problems. Avoidance creates opportunity, massive opportunity, career-making opportunity, wealth-generating opportunity, security-establishing opportunity. Everyone avoids because difficult, because risky, because unclear, because complex, because uncomfortable, because challenging, because uncertain. This avoidance creates scarcity. Solver scarcity, expertise scarcity, capability scarcity. Scarcity creates value, premium value, exceptional value, extraordinary value. Those who solve avoided problems become invaluable, become indispensable, become irreplaceable, because willingness is rare, because capability is scarce, because results are valuable. Example answers: difficult conversations, unpopular decisions, organizational restructuring, performance management, conflict resolution, culture transformation, strategic pivots, legacy system replacement, vendor negotiation, crisis management. Each avoided widely. Each needs solving desperately. Each rewards solvers significantly. Each creates irreplaceability. Question 5. What problems have no clear solutions? What problems lack obvious answers? What problems need innovation? What problems require creativity? What problems demand original thinking? These are expensive problems, are unclear problems, are innovative requiring problems, are creativity demanding problems. Standard solutions do not work. Templates do not apply. Frameworks do not fit. Best practices do not help. Scripts do not solve. Requires original thinking. Requires creative problem solving. Requires innovative approaches. Requires strategic insight. Requires breakthrough ideas. Few possess these capabilities. Very few. Extremely few. This scarcity creates value. Exceptional value. Premium value. Extraordinary value. Example answers: business model innovation, market creation, category definition, strategic differentiation, competitive moat building, exponential growth achievement, culture creation, vision articulation, change leadership, transformation execution. Each requires creativity. Each demands innovation. Each needs original thinking. Each rewards solvers exceptionally. These 5 questions reveal expensive problems, reveal high-value problems, reveal career-making problems, reveal security-creating problems, reveal irreplaceability establishing problems. Must answer these questions. Must identify expensive problems in your field, in your industry, in your organization, in your market, in your domain. Then develop solving capability. Develop systematically. Develop deliberately. Develop strategically. Develop permanently. Capability development requires study, requires practice, requires experience, requires mentorship, requires learning, requires failure, requires iteration, requires persistence, requires commitment. Cannot learn expensive problem solving from books alone. Cannot develop from courses only. Cannot achieve through theory exclusively. Requires practice, real practice, actual attempts, genuine efforts, true failures, authentic learning. Must attempt solving expensive problems. Must fail safely. Must learn systematically. Must improve progressively. Must master eventually. Start with smaller expensive problems. Build capability. build confidence, build track record, build reputation, then tackle larger expensive problems, more complex problems, more valuable problems, more career-making problems, progressive difficulty, progressive value, progressive security, progressive irreplaceability, through systematic capability building, through deliberate expertise development, through strategic problem selection, through persistent practice, through permanent commitment. After developing capability, demonstrate publicly, demonstrate visibly, demonstrate repeatedly, demonstrate successfully, build reputation as expensive problem solver, as go-to person, as expert, as specialist, as strategic asset, as irreplaceable resource. How to demonstrate: solve expensive problems, document solutions, share results, teach methods, write about approaches, speak about successes, publish case studies, create content, build portfolio, establish track record. This demonstration attracts opportunities, attracts organizations, attracts leaders, attracts problems, attracts compensation, attracts security. Organizations seek expensive problem solvers. Seek desperately. Seek constantly. Seek urgently. We'll find you. We'll recruit you. We'll hire you. We'll pay you. We'll retain you. We'll protect you. If visible, if demonstrable, if proven, if credible, if verifiable, must make capability visible, must make expertise demonstrable, must make results proven, must make reputation credible, must make track record verifiable, through public demonstration, through visible solving, through documented success, through shared teaching, through permanent building. Cheap problems create cheap value. Expensive problems create premium value. Solve difficult problems or remain cheap. You understand now that solving cheap problems creates no value through abundant solvers. You understand that expensive problem solving creates premium value through solver scarcity. You understand that strategic targeting identifies high-value problems through systematic questioning. Stop solving cheap, easy problems. Start solving expensive, difficult problems. Stop avoiding complexity and risk. Start embracing challenge and uncertainty. Stop seeking comfortable tasks. Start pursuing uncomfortable problems. Identify expensive problems now. Answer 5 questions systematically. What costs organizations most? What keeps leaders awake? What threatens organizational success? What does everyone avoid? What has no clear solution? List answers. Research thoroughly. Validate carefully. Select one expensive problem, one high-value problem, one career-making problem. Develop solving capability systematically. Study problem deeply. Learn from experts. Practice approaches. Attempt solutions. Fail safely. Learn continuously. Improve progressively. Master eventually. Demonstrate capability publicly. Solve problems visibly. Document successes clearly. Share results generously. Teach methods openly. Build reputation systematically. Establish track record permanently. This creates premium value, creates high pay, creates real security, creates strong leverage, creates true irreplaceability. Through expensive problem solving, through capability development, through public demonstration. Starting today, building permanently, solving expensively. You solve expensively now. Next, you must build proof. Chapter 7. Build visible proof. Demonstrate competence publicly. You're competent. You have skills. You have capabilities. You have expertise. You have knowledge. You have abilities. You have competence. You have proficiency. But nobody knows. Nobody sees. Nobody recognizes. Nobody acknowledges. Nobody values. Nobody appreciates. Nobody rewards. Nobody compensates. Hidden competence is worthless competence, is valueless competence, is powerless competence, is leverage-less competence, is opportunity-less competence, is income-less competence, is security-less competence, is irreplaceability-less competence. If nobody knows your competence, does it exist? If nobody sees your capability, does it matter? If nobody recognizes your expertise, does it help? If nobody acknowledges your knowledge, does it create value? If nobody values your ability, does it generate income? If nobody appreciates your proficiency, does it provide security? No. Hidden competence creates no value, creates no opportunities, creates no leverage, creates no income, creates no security, creates no advancement, creates no recognition, creates no irreplaceability. You know you're competent. You believe you have skills. You recognize your capabilities. You understand your expertise. But knowing yourself is insufficient, is inadequate, is incomplete, is ineffective, is worthless. Others must know. Others must see. Others must recognize. Others must acknowledge. Others must value. Others must appreciate. Others must reward. Others must compensate. This requires visible proof, requires public demonstration, requires documented evidence, requires demonstrated results, requires showcased expertise, requires proven capability, requires verified competence, requires authenticated proficiency. Consider hidden competence reality specifically. Consider marketplace dynamics. Consider opportunity creation. Consider value recognition. Consider compensation determination. Marketplace does not reward hidden competence, does not compensate invisible capability, does not pay for unknown expertise, does not value unrecognized knowledge, does not appreciate undocumented ability, cannot reward what it cannot see, cannot compensate what it does not know, cannot pay what it has not recognized, cannot value what it has not verified, cannot appreciate what it has not authenticated. Marketplace rewards visible competence, compensates demonstrated capability, pays proven expertise, values recognized knowledge, appreciates documented ability, rewards what it sees, compensates what it knows, pays what it recognizes, values what it verifies, appreciates what it authenticates. This is reality. This is marketplace truth. This is economic fact. This is opportunity mechanics. This is compensation dynamics. You are a brilliant programmer. Nobody knows. You receive no programming opportunities, no programming offers, no programming jobs, no programming income, no programming security. Hidden brilliance equals zero value. You are excellent problem solver. Nobody sees. You receive no problem-solving requests, no challenging projects, no difficult assignments, no complex opportunities, no premium compensation. Hidden excellence equals zero opportunity. Pattern is clear. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is universal. Pattern is devastating. Hidden competence equals zero marketplace value. Visible competence equals maximum marketplace value. Must make competence visible. Must make capability observable. Must make expertise demonstrable. Must make knowledge recognizable. Must make ability documentable. Must make proficiency verifiable. Must make competence authenticatable. Through building visible proof. Through creating public demonstration. Through documenting evidence. Through showcasing results. Through proving capability. Hidden competence creates no opportunities. Visible competence multiplies opportunities exponentially. Build public proof or remain unknown. How public demonstration multiplies opportunities exponentially is mathematical, is mechanical, is powerful, is transformative, is career-making. Public demonstration multiplies opportunities, multiplies exponentially, not linearly, not arithmetically, not additively, exponentially, geometrically, dramatically, massively, transformatively. One person knows your competence. Limited opportunity. One person can hire you, can recommend you, can refer you, can engage you. One opportunity source. Limited potential. Minimal reach. Restricted impact. 10 people know. More opportunity. 10 people can hire, can recommend, can refer, can engage. 10 opportunity sources. Growing potential. Expanding reach. Increasing impact. 100 people know. Significant opportunity. 100 opportunity sources. Strong potential. Broad reach. Notable impact. 1,000 people know. Massive opportunity. 1,000 opportunity sources. Enormous potential. Wide reach. Significant impact. 10,000 people know. Exponential opportunity. 10,000 opportunity sources. Extreme potential. Massive reach. Transformative impact. But more important than numbers. More critical than quantity. More powerful than reach. When competence is public, opportunities find you. Reverse dynamic. Reverse flow. Reverse direction. Reverse power. You do not find opportunities. Opportunities find you. You do not seek jobs. Jobs seek you. You do not chase clients. Clients chase you. You do not request projects. Projects are offered. You do not propose partnerships. Partnerships are proposed. This reversal transforms everything. Transforms power dynamics. Transforms negotiation position. Transforms compensation potential. Transforms security foundation. Transforms irreplaceability establishment. Instead of seeking opportunities, you select opportunities. Instead of applying for jobs, you evaluate offers. Instead of pitching clients, clients approach you. Instead of requesting projects, projects are assigned. Instead of proposing partnerships, partnerships are negotiated. This is leverage. Real leverage. Genuine leverage. Maximum leverage. Ultimate leverage. This is power. Real power. Genuine power. Maximum power. Ultimate power. This is security. Real security. Genuine security. Maximum security. Ultimate security. This is irreplaceability. Real irreplaceability. Genuine irreplaceability. Maximum irreplaceability. Ultimate irreplaceability. Through public demonstration. Through visible proof. Through documented competence. Through showcased capability. Through proven expertise. Through demonstrated results. Through verified knowledge. Through authenticated ability. Examples demonstrate reversal clearly. Demonstrate powerfully. Demonstrate transformatively. Hidden competent developer applies to 100 jobs. Receives 5 responses. Gets 2 interviews. Receives 0 offers. Spends months job hunting. Accepts average pay. High stress. Low leverage. Total vulnerability. Publicly demonstrated competent developer. Maintains GitHub with excellent projects. Writes technical blog posts. Contributes to open source. Speaks at conferences. Builds public portfolio. Receives 10 job offers monthly. Selects best offer. Negotiates premium pay. Low stress. High leverage. Strong security. Same competence level. Different visibility. Opposite results. Opposite power. Opposite security. Opposite leverage. Opposite outcome. Hidden competent consultant. Cold calls potential clients. Sends unsolicited proposals. Attends networking events desperately. Pitches services constantly. Begs for opportunities. Receives few clients. Charges low rates. Uncertain income. High anxiety. Constant hustle. Total vulnerability. Publicly demonstrated competent consultant. Publishes case studies. Writes industry articles. Creates educational content. Speaks at industry events. Builds thought leadership. Receives client inquiries weekly. Selects ideal clients. Charges premium rates. Predictable income. Low anxiety. Minimal hustle. Strong security. Same consulting competence. Different visibility. Opposite outcomes. Opposite experiences. Opposite security. Opposite power. This difference is everything. Is career defining. Is income determining. Is security establishing. Is irreplaceability creating. Must build visible proof. Must create public demonstration. Must establish documented competence. Must showcase proven capability. Must verify demonstrated expertise. Must authenticate visible results. Through systematic building. Through deliberate creation. Through strategic demonstration. Through permanent practice. The systematic portfolio building for proof of dangerous competence requires structure, requires system, requires method, requires consistency, requires permanence, must build portfolios systematically, must create proof deliberately, must document competence consistently, must demonstrate capability permanently, must showcase expertise strategically, must verify results publicly, not randomly, not occasionally, not haphazardly, not inconsistently, not temporarily, systematically, deliberately, consistently, permanently, strategically. Portfolio building protocol has 6 steps, 6 essential steps, 6 mandatory components, 6 critical actions, 6 permanent practices. Step 1. Document every significant achievement, every accomplishment, every success, every result, every outcome, every completion. Creates evidence, creates proof, creates documentation, creates verification, creates authentication. What to document? Projects completed, problems solved, results achieved, improvements created, innovations developed, skills demonstrated, challenges overcome, goals accomplished. How to document? Written description, visual demonstration, quantified results, client testimonials, peer recognition, award acknowledgement, metric improvement. Must document systematically. Must document completely. Must document honestly. Must document specifically. Must document measurably. Not vague claims. Not general statements. Not unverified assertions. Specific accomplishments. Quantified results. Verified outcomes. Documented achievements. Proven successes. Step 2. Showcase every problem solved. Every challenge overcome. Every difficulty navigated. Every complexity managed. Every uncertainty handled. Demonstrates capability. Demonstrates expertise. Demonstrates problem solving. Demonstrates value creation. Demonstrates result production. What to showcase? Expensive problems solved, difficult challenges overcome, complex issues resolved, uncertain situations navigated, risky projects completed, innovative solutions created, strategic insights developed, transformative results achieved. How to showcase? Case studies written, before-after comparisons, process documentation, result quantification, learning articulation, method explanation, approach description. Must showcase publicly. Must showcase clearly. Must showcase compellingly. Must showcase credibly. Must showcase verifiably. Not hidden solving. Not private achievement. Not undocumented success. Public showcasing. Clear demonstration. Compelling presentation. Credible documentation. Verifiable results. Step 3. Publish every insight learned. Every lesson discovered. Every principle understood. Every method developed. Every approach created. Shares expertise. Shares knowledge. Shares wisdom. Shares understanding. Shares capability. What to publish? Lessons from experience. Insights from solving. Principles from observation. Methods from development. Approaches from innovation. Frameworks from creation. Systems from building. Wisdom from mastery. How to publish? Blog posts, articles, papers, books, videos, podcasts, presentations, courses, workshops, tutorials. Must publish consistently. Must publish generously. Must publish expertly. Must publish helpfully. Must publish permanently. Not hoarding knowledge. Not hiding expertise. Not concealing wisdom. Sharing knowledge. Publishing expertise. Revealing wisdom. Teaching understanding. Demonstrating capability. Step 4. Create every teaching moment. Every educational opportunity. Every learning experience. Every knowledge transfer. Every skill development. Builds authority. Builds reputation. Builds credibility. Builds recognition. Builds influence. What to teach? Skills mastered. Methods developed. Approaches created. Systems built. Frameworks designed. Processes optimized. Solutions innovated. Problems solved. How to teach? Workshops conducted. Courses created. Mentoring provided. Coaching delivered. Speaking performed. writing published, videos produced, tutorials developed. Must teach consistently. Must teach excellently. Must teach generously. Must teach expertly. Must teach permanently. Teaching demonstrates mastery, demonstrates expertise, demonstrates competence, demonstrates capability, demonstrates authority. Cannot teach what you do not know. Cannot explain what you do not understand. Cannot transfer what you do not possess. Teaching proves knowledge, proves expertise, proves mastery, proves capability, proves competence. Visible teaching creates visible proof, creates public demonstration, creates documented authority, creates verified expertise, creates authenticated mastery. Step 5. Share every success publicly, every achievement, every accomplishment, every result, every outcome. Increases visibility, increases recognition, increases awareness, increases reputation, increases opportunity. What to share? Project completed successfully, problem solved effectively, results achieved significantly, improvements created measurably, innovations developed originally, awards received deservedly, recognitions earned legitimately. How to share? Social media posts, professional network updates, portfolio additions, case study publications, presentation deliveries, article writings, video creations. Must share consistently. Must share authentically. Must share humbly. Must share strategically. Must share permanently. Not boasting. Not bragging. Not arrogance. Not self-promotion excess. Authentic sharing. Humble demonstration. Strategic visibility. Legitimate recognition. Professional documentation. Step 6. Contribute every valuable output. Every creation. Every production. Every development. Every innovation. Establishes reputation. Establishes authority. Establishes expertise. Establishes credibility. Establishes recognition. What to contribute? Open source code, public tools, free resources, educational content, helpful frameworks, useful templates, valuable insights, beneficial knowledge. How to contribute? GitHub repositories, public platforms, community forums, industry publications, educational sites, resource libraries, knowledge bases, sharing platforms. Must contribute consistently. Must contribute generously. Must contribute excellently. Must contribute permanently. Must contribute strategically. Contribution builds reputation, builds recognition, builds credibility, builds authority, builds goodwill. Contribution creates visibility, creates demonstration, creates proof, creates verification, creates authentication. Free contribution establishes expertise, establishes capability, establishes mastery, establishes authority, establishes reputation. People see contribution, recognize expertise, acknowledge capability, appreciate value, remember contributor. This recognition creates opportunity, creates offers, creates requests, creates engagement, creates income. Through generous contribution, through excellent output, through valuable sharing, through permanent building. Where to build visible proof is critical, is strategic, is platform dependent, is audience specific, is goal aligned. Multiple platforms, multiple channels, multiple venues, multiple locations, multiple mediums, professional website, central hub, portfolio showcase, case study repository, service description, contact mechanism, credibility establishment, LinkedIn profile, professional network, experience documentation, skill endorsement, recommendation collection, connection building, opportunity attraction, GitHub repository, code demonstration, project showcase, contribution documentation, collaboration evidence, technical credibility, developer recognition, Medium articles, thought leadership, insight sharing, knowledge demonstration, writing capability, expertise establishment, audience building, YouTube videos, visual demonstration, tutorial creation, teaching evidence, communication skill, personality revelation, subscriber building, podcast episodes, audio presence, interview participation, discussion contribution, voice establishment, network expansion, influence building, conference talks, live demonstration, expert positioning, audience engagement, network expansion, credibility establishment, authority building, published papers, research contribution, academic credibility, deep expertise, peer recognition, knowledge advancement, citation building, open source contributions, community participation, collaboration demonstration, code quality, problem solving, reputation establishment, peer respect, teaching courses, expertise monetization, student success, teaching capability, knowledge packaging, passive income, authority establishment, must create consistently across multiple platforms, must publish regularly on multiple channels, must share generously across multiple venues, must demonstrate continuously in multiple locations, must contribute permanently through multiple mediums, build visible proof systematically, over months, over years, over career, over lifetime. This accumulated proof becomes undeniable, becomes impressive, becomes powerful, becomes valuable, becomes security creating, becomes irreplaceability establishing, becomes opportunity attracting, becomes income generating, through systematic portfolio building, through consistent public demonstration, through permanent visible proof creation. Month 1, limited visibility. Few know, small opportunity. Month 6, growing visibility. More know, increasing opportunity. Year 1, notable visibility. Many know, significant opportunity. Year 3, strong visibility. Thousands know, abundant opportunity. Year 5, massive visibility. Tens of thousands know, exponential opportunity. Year 10, dominant visibility. Hundreds of thousands know, unlimited opportunity. Through systematic building, through consistent demonstration, through permanent practice, through strategic sharing, through generous contribution. Hidden competence creates no opportunities. Visible competence multiplies opportunities exponentially. Build public proof or remain unknown. You understand now that hidden competence creates no value through marketplace invisibility. You understand that public demonstration multiplies opportunities through visibility leverage. You understand that systematic portfolio building creates proof through consistent documentation. Stop hiding your competence privately. Start demonstrating your capability publicly. Stop keeping achievements secret. Start sharing successes visibly. Stop concealing expertise internally. Start proving mastery externally. Implement portfolio building now. Document every significant achievement starting today. Projects completed. Problems solved. Results achieved. Write descriptions. Quantify results. Capture evidence. Showcase every problem solved publicly. Create case studies. Write before after. Document process. Explain approach. Share results. Publish insights learned consistently. Write blog posts weekly. Create articles monthly. Develop tutorials regularly. Share knowledge generously. Teach continuously. Create teaching moments systematically. Conduct workshops. Deliver presentations. Mentor others. Coach systematically. Transfer knowledge. Share every success strategically. Post on LinkedIn. Update portfolio. Share case studies. Announce achievements. Build visibility. Contribute valuable outputs permanently. Release open source. Create free tools. Share resources. Publish frameworks. Give generously. Build across platforms. Website portfolio. LinkedIn presence. GitHub contributions. Medium articles. Conference talks. This creates visible proof. Creates public demonstration. Creates documented competence. Creates verified expertise. Creates authenticated mastery. Creates opportunity attraction. Creates income generation. Creates security establishment. creates irreplaceability building through systematic portfolio building, through consistent public demonstration, through permanent visible proof. Starting today, building forever, demonstrating permanently. You build proof now. Next, you must position uniquely. Chapter 8. Create unique positioning. Dominate specific intersection. You compete in crowded category, in saturated market, in abundant supply, in oversaturated field, in commodity space, in undifferentiated arena, in generic domain, in common territory, graphic designer, software developer, marketing consultant, business coach, financial advisor, project manager, sales professional, content writer. These categories are crowded, are saturated, are commoditized, are undifferentiated, are generic, are common, are abundant, are oversupplied. Thousands compete, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions compete. You are one of many, one of thousands, one of hundreds of thousands, one of millions. Indistinguishable, interchangeable, replaceable, substitutable, disposable, forgettable. Crowded category equals intense competition. Intense competition equals price pressure. Price pressure equals low differentiation. Low differentiation equals commodity status. Commodity status equals high replaceability. High replaceability equals low security. Low security equals vulnerability. Vulnerability equals disposability. In crowded category, you compete on price. Compete on availability. Compete on convenience. Compete on speed. Compete on superficial factors. Compete on undifferentiated attributes. Compete on commodity characteristics. Cannot compete on uniqueness. Cannot compete on rarity. Cannot compete on specialization. Cannot compete on differentiation. Cannot compete on scarcity. Cannot compete on irreplaceability. Because category is undifferentiated, is generic, is commoditized, is abundant, is oversupplied, is saturated. Crowded category ensures mediocrity, ensures average pay, ensures constant competition, ensures price pressure, ensures high replaceability, ensures low security, ensures vulnerability, ensures disposability. Consider crowded category economics specifically. Consider competition dynamics. Consider pricing pressure. Consider differentiation impossibility. Consider replaceability inevitability. Crowded category creates race to bottom. Price race, quality race, margin race, value race, security race. Everyone competing, everyone undercutting, everyone lowering prices, everyone reducing quality, everyone sacrificing margins, everyone destroying value, everyone eliminating security. To compete, to survive, to get chosen, to win business, to generate income. This race devastates everyone, destroys everyone, eliminates everyone eventually, except those with lowest prices, lowest quality, lowest margins, lowest value, lowest standards. Race to bottom is race to destruction, is race to elimination, is race to replacement, is race to disposability. Example, graphic design category. Thousands of graphic designers, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands globally, all offering similar services, similar capabilities, similar portfolios, similar expertise, similar value, all competing for same clients. Same projects, same budgets, same opportunities. Competition is intense, brutal, devastating, destructive, eliminatory. Clients compare prices, compare portfolios, compare availability, compare speed. Choose cheapest, choose fastest, choose most available, choose most convenient. Designers lower prices, lower more, lower further. Race to bottom. From $100 per hour to $75 to $50 to $25 to Fiverr prices, $5, $3. Destruction complete. Value eliminated. Security destroyed. Career devastated. Replaceability total. Same pattern across all crowded categories, all saturated markets, all commodity spaces, all undifferentiated arenas. Software developers compete brutally. Marketing consultants race to bottom. Business coaches destroy margins. Financial advisors sacrifice value. Project managers eliminate differentiation. Everyone competing. Everyone suffering. Everyone vulnerable. Everyone replaceable. Everyone disposable. Must escape crowded category. Must leave saturated market. Must abandon commodity space. Must exit undifferentiated arena. Must flee generic domain. Must create unique positioning. Must dominate specific intersection. Must become category of one. Must establish monopoly position. Must build unassailable differentiation. Through intersection domination. Through specific positioning. Through unique specialization. Through category creation. Through monopoly establishment. Crowded categories create competition. Unique intersections create monopolies. Dominate specific intersection or compete forever. How intersection domination creates category of one positioning is mathematical, is systematic, is powerful, is transformative, is irreplaceability creating. Intersection domination creates unique positioning, creates category of one, creates monopoly position, creates zero competition, creates maximum value, creates premium pricing, creates total security, creates complete irreplaceability. How? By combining categories, by stacking specializations, by creating unique intersection, by dominating specific niche, by establishing monopoly territory, by owning category completely. Not graphic designer. Crowded category. Thousands compete. Intense competition. Low differentiation. Price pressure. High replaceability. Graphic designer for medical device companies. Less crowded category. Hundreds compete. Medium competition. Some differentiation. Less price pressure. Lower replaceability. Graphic designer for medical device regulatory submissions. Very uncrowded category. Dozens compete. Low competition. Strong differentiation. Minimal price pressure. Low replaceability. Graphic designer for FDA 510K regulatory submissions for Class 2 medical devices. Category of 1. Few compete. Minimal competition. Total differentiation. Zero price pressure. Near zero replaceability. Each specification reduces competition exponentially. Reduces from thousands to hundreds. From hundreds to dozens. From dozens to few. From few to one. From one to zero. You become only option. Only specialist. Only expert. Only choice. Category of one. Monopoly position. Maximum value. Premium pricing. Zero competition. Total irreplaceability. Complete security. Mechanism of intersection power is mathematical. Is geometric. Is exponential. Is multiplicative. Is compounding. Each category specification reduces competition exponentially. Not arithmetically. Not linearly. Exponentially. Geometrically. Dramatically. First specification reduces competition by 90%. From 10,000 to 1,000. Second specification reduces remaining by 90%. From 1,000 to 100. Third specification reduces remaining by 90%. From 100 to 10. Fourth specification reduces remaining by 90%. From 10 to 1 or 0. Fifth specification guarantees category of 1. Guarantees monopoly. Guarantees uniqueness. Guarantees irreplaceability. Through systematic narrowing. Through progressive specification. Through deliberate positioning. Through strategic intersection. Through monopoly creation. Real-world intersection examples demonstrate power. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate transformatively. Software developer. Crowded. Millions compete. Generic. Commodity. Low value. High replaceability. Software developer for healthcare. Less crowded. Hundreds of thousands compete. Some differentiation. Medium value. Lower replaceability. HIPAA-compliant software developer for telemedicine. Uncrowded. Thousands compete. Strong differentiation. High value. Low replaceability. HIPAA-compliant video consultation platform developer for multi-state psychiatric practices. Very uncrowded. Dozens compete. Extreme differentiation. Premium value. Very low replaceability. HIPAA-compliant video consultation platform developer for multi-state psychiatric practices with integrated billing and insurance verification. Category of 1. Few compete. Total differentiation. Maximum value. Near zero replaceability. Each narrowing multiplies value. Multiplies dramatically. Multiplies exponentially. Marketing consultant. Crowded. Hundreds of thousands compete. Generic. Commodity. Low value. High replaceability. Marketing consultant for B2B companies. Less crowded. Tens of thousands compete. Some differentiation. Medium value. Lower replaceability. Marketing consultant for B2B SaaS companies. Uncrowded. Thousands compete. Strong differentiation. High value. Low replaceability. Marketing consultant for B2B SaaS companies in HR tech. Very uncrowded. Hundreds compete. Extreme differentiation. Premium value. Very low replaceability. Marketing consultant for B2B SaaS companies in HR tech, focused on employee engagement platforms for remote-first companies. Category of 1. Dozens compete. Total differentiation. Maximum value. Near zero replaceability. Pattern is universal. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is powerful. Pattern is accessible. Pattern is achievable. Through systematic narrowing. Through progressive specification. Through deliberate positioning. Through strategic intersection. Through category domination. Each narrowing creates multiple benefits. Multiple simultaneous benefits. Multiple compounding benefits. First benefit. Competition reduction. Fewer competitors. Less rivalry. Reduced price pressure. Enhanced margin protection. Increased pricing power. Second benefit. Specialization increase. Deeper expertise. Stronger capability. Greater knowledge. Superior understanding. Enhanced mastery. Third benefit. Value multiplication. Higher perceived value. Greater actual value. Premium pricing justification. Enhanced compensation. Increased income. Fourth benefit. Security strengthening. Lower replaceability. Stronger position. Enhanced protection. Greater stability. Increased safety. Fifth benefit. Authority establishment. Recognized expert. Acknowledged specialist. Known authority. Sought consultant. Respected professional. The strategic positioning protocol for creating monopoly expertise requires planning, requires analysis, requires selection, requires execution, requires commitment. Strategic positioning is not accidental, not random, not opportunistic, not haphazard, not unplanned, is deliberate, is systematic, is strategic, is planned, is intentional, is purposeful. 6-step positioning protocol. 6 critical steps. 6 essential phases. 6 mandatory stages. 6 sequential actions. Step 1. Identify underserved intersection. Finds opportunity. Discovers gap. Locates unmet need. Identifies market space. Recognizes positioning possibility. Not random selection. Not arbitrary choice. Not convenience decision. Strategic identification. Market analysis. Competition assessment. Demand evaluation. Supply examination. Gap recognition. Where is competition thin? Where is expertise scarce? Where is demand unmet? Where is supply insufficient? Where is opportunity abundant? These questions reveal intersections, reveal positioning opportunities, reveal monopoly possibilities, reveal category of one potential, reveal irreplaceability prospects. Research thoroughly, analyze systematically, evaluate carefully, assess completely, Identify strategically. Multiple potential intersections exist. Multiple opportunities available. Multiple positions possible. Must select wisely. Must choose strategically. Must target intelligently. Step 2. Validate market demand. Confirms viability. Verifies buyers exist. Validates willingness to pay. Confirms problem significance. Verifies solution value. Critical step. Essential step. Mandatory step. Cannot skip. Cannot shortcut. Cannot assume. Must validate. Must verify. Must confirm. Many narrow intersections exist. Many specific positions available. But not all viable. Not all valuable. Not all sustainable. Not all worth pursuing. Some have no demand. Some have no buyers. Some have no willingness to pay. Some have no problem significance. Some have no solution value. Must validate before investing, before specializing, before positioning, before committing, before building. Validation methods: direct conversations with potential clients, market research in target segment, analysis of existing providers, assessment of pricing levels, evaluation of problem urgency. Interview 10 potential clients. Ask about problem. Ask about current solutions. Ask about willingness to pay. Ask about urgency. Ask about frequency. Their answers reveal demand, reveal viability, reveal opportunity, reveal positioning potential, reveal market reality. If problem is urgent, if current solutions inadequate, if willingness to pay exists, if frequency is high, position is viable, market exists, opportunity is real, proceed to specialization. If problem is minor, if current solutions adequate, if no willingness to pay, if frequency is low, position is not viable, market insufficient, opportunity is weak. Select different intersection. Step 3. Build specialized expertise. Develops capability. Creates knowledge. Establishes mastery. Generates competence. Produces authority. Once intersection validated. Once market confirmed. Must build specialized expertise. Must develop deep capability. Must create comprehensive knowledge. Must establish genuine mastery. Must generate real competence. Must produce authentic authority. Cannot fake expertise. Cannot pretend knowledge. Cannot simulate mastery. Cannot counterfeit competence. Cannot fabricate authority. Market discovers fraud. Clients identify pretense. Results reveal incompetence. Reputation suffers. Position collapses. Must build real expertise, real capability, real knowledge, real mastery, real competence, real authority, through systematic learning, through deliberate practice, through focused study, through intensive experience, through committed development. Learn everything about intersection, everything about market, everything about clients, everything about problems, everything about solutions, everything about competition, everything about best practices, everything about innovations, everything about future trends, everything about past failures. Become absolute expert. Become unquestionable authority. Become recognized master. Become acknowledged specialist. Become undeniable professional. This expertise is foundation, is credibility, is value creation, is differentiation source, is irreplaceability generator. Without expertise, positioning fails. Without capability, claims collapse. Without mastery, clients disappoint. Without competence, results suffer. Without authority, reputation crumbles. Must build expertise deeply. Build thoroughly. Build genuinely. Build permanently. Step 4. Demonstrate unique value. Proves differentiation. Shows superiority. Validates claims. Confirms expertise. Establishes credibility. Expertise alone is insufficient. Must demonstrate expertise. Must prove value. Must show differentiation. Must validate claims. Must confirm capability. Must establish credibility. Through results. Through case studies. Through testimonials. through demonstrations, through content, through teaching, through sharing. Create case studies showing results. Document problems solved. Quantify outcomes achieved. Describe methods used. Explain insights generated. Share learning discovered. These case studies prove value, prove expertise, prove differentiation, prove capability, prove authority. Collect client testimonials, specific testimonials, detailed testimonials, result-focused testimonials, outcome-describing testimonials, value-confirming testimonials. These testimonials validate claims, validate expertise, validate value, validate positioning, validate authority. Publish educational content. Write articles about intersection. Create videos explaining concepts. Develop frameworks for problems. Share insights from experience. Teach methods and approaches. This content demonstrates expertise, demonstrates knowledge, demonstrates mastery, demonstrates authority, demonstrates thought leadership. All demonstration builds credibility, builds recognition, builds reputation, builds authority, builds positioning, builds category domination. Step 5. Claim category ownership. Establishes position, declares specialization, announces focus, proclaims expertise, asserts authority, must claim position explicitly, must declare specialization publicly, must announce focus clearly, must proclaim expertise confidently, must assert authority definitively, not implicitly, not subtly, not modestly, not quietly, not hesitantly, explicitly, publicly, clearly, confidently, definitively. I'm the expert in X. I specialize exclusively in Y. I focus solely on Z. I am the authority for W. Clear claiming, confident declaring, explicit positioning, public announcing, definitive establishing. This claiming creates recognition, creates association, creates recall, creates positioning, creates category ownership. Step 6. Defend through deepening. Maintains dominance, protects position, sustains leadership, preserves monopoly, ensures irreplaceability. Once position claimed, once category owned, once monopoly established, must defend position, must protect ownership, must maintain dominance, must sustain leadership, must preserve monopoly. Through deepening, through continuous expertise building, through ongoing capability development, through persistent knowledge expansion, through systematic mastery advancement, through permanent authority strengthening. Competition will notice, will attempt entry, will try positioning, will seek market share, will challenge dominance, must defend through superior expertise, through deeper knowledge, through better results, through stronger reputation, through clearer authority, through continuous deepening. Never stop learning, never stop improving, never stop innovating, never stop advancing, never stop deepening. Deepest expertise wins. Strongest capability dominates. Best results maintain. Clearest authority protects. Continuous deepening ensures. Category ownership, monopoly position, market dominance, premium pricing, total irreplaceability. Through strategic positioning protocol, through systematic execution, through permanent commitment. Crowded categories create competition. Unique intersections create monopolies. Dominate specific intersection or compete forever. You understand now that competing in crowded categories ensures mediocrity through price pressure. You understand that intersection domination creates monopoly positioning through specification. You understand that strategic protocol enables category ownership through systematic narrowing. Stop competing in crowded generic categories. Start dominating specific unique intersections. Stop being undifferentiated commodity. Start becoming specialized monopoly. Stop accepting price pressure constantly. Start establishing premium pricing permanently. Implement positioning protocol now. Identify underserved intersection in your field. Where is competition thin? Where is expertise scarce? Where is demand unmet? Research systematically. Analyze thoroughly. Select strategically. Validate market demand carefully. Interview potential clients. Research existing solutions. Assess willingness to pay. Confirm problem urgency. Verify market viability. Build specialized expertise deeply. Learn everything about intersection. Study comprehensively. Practice deliberately. Master completely. Become absolute authority. Demonstrate unique value publicly. Create case studies. Collect testimonials. Publish content. Share insights. Teach methods. Prove expertise. Claim category ownership explicitly. I'm the expert in X for Y. Declare publicly. State clearly. Announce confidently. Establish definitively. Defend through deepening continuously. Never stop learning. Never stop improving. Never stop innovating. Deepen expertise permanently. This creates monopoly position, creates category ownership, creates premium pricing, creates zero competition, creates total irreplaceability. Through intersection domination, through strategic positioning, through systematic deepening. Starting today, claiming permanently, defending forever. You position uniquely now. Next, you must compound decades. Chapter 9. Compound over decades. Time multiplies dangerous competence. You think short-term. Think quarterly. Think yearly. Think immediate. Think fast. Think instant. Think quick. Think now. This short-term thinking prevents irreplaceability, prevents deep mastery, prevents rare expertise, prevents unique positioning, prevents dangerous competence, prevents real security, prevents genuine power, prevents true value. Why? Because irreplaceability requires time, requires years, requires decades, requires patience, requires persistence, requires endurance, requires commitment, requires permanence, cannot become irreplaceable quickly, cannot achieve mastery rapidly, cannot establish expertise instantly, cannot create unique position overnight, cannot build dangerous competence immediately, cannot generate real security fast, cannot develop genuine power quickly, cannot establish true value instantly. Dangerous competence compounds over time, over years, over decades, over career, over lifetime, over generations, potentially. Short-term thinking creates short-term results, creates surface competence, creates shallow expertise, creates weak positioning, creates fragile value, creates temporary security, creates limited power, creates replaceable status. You seek quick results. Seek fast success. Seek instant recognition. Seek immediate value. Seek rapid income. Seek quick security. Seek fast power. Seek instant irreplaceability. This seeking prevents achievement, prevents mastery, prevents expertise, prevents positioning, prevents competence, prevents security, prevents power, prevents irreplaceability. Must adopt long-term thinking. Must embrace decade timelines. Must accept slow building, must commit to patient persistence, must allow compounding, must trust time, must value permanence, must think generations, consider skill obsolescence versus fundamental permanence specifically, consider short-term versus long-term, consider temporary versus permanent, consider fragile versus unshakable, consider replaceable versus irreplaceable. Short-term skill, quickly learned, quickly applied, quickly valuable, quickly commoditized, quickly obsolete, quickly replaced. Example, specific software tool mastery. Learn in months. Apply immediately. Create value quickly. Then software updates. Then better software emerges. Then AI automates it. Then skill becomes obsolete. Value disappears. Security collapses. Replaceability returns. All short-term gains lost. Short-term thinking rewarded short-term, punished long-term. Long-term fundamental, slowly learned, slowly mastered, slowly valuable, slowly recognized, never obsolete, never replaced. Example, problem-solving mastery. Learn over years, master over decades, create value progressively. Then technology changes, then markets shift, then industries transform. Problem-solving remains valuable, remains essential, remains irreplaceable. Value increases, security strengthens, irreplaceability solidifies. All long-term investment pays. Long-term thinking requires patience short-term. Rewards massively long-term. Must think long-term. Must invest decades. Must build fundamentals. Must master permanently. Must compound continuously. This creates dangerous competence. Creates real irreplaceability. Creates genuine security. Creates lasting power. Creates permanent value. Short-term thinking prevents irreplaceability achievement. Decade-level commitment creates exponential expertise compounding. Think decades or remain replaceable. How decade-level commitment creates exponential expertise compounding is mathematical, is systematic, is powerful, is transformative, is career-defining. Decade-level commitment creates exponential compounding, creates geometric growth, creates massive differentiation, creates overwhelming capability, creates total irreplaceability. How compounding works mechanically. How compounding operates systematically. How compounding builds exponentially. How compounding creates permanently. Year 1, learn first skill. Acquire basic competence. Create initial value. Generate beginning income. Establish starting position. Limited competence. Limited value. Limited income. Limited security. Limited power. Normal beginning. Expected start. Typical foundation. Year 2, deepen first skill. Add second skill. Enhance competence. Increase value. Grow income. Strengthen position. Growing competence. Growing value. Growing income. Growing security. Growing power. Noticeable progress. Visible advancement. Measurable improvement. Year 3, master first skill. Develop second skill. Add third skill. Solid competence. Notable value. Decent income. Stable position. Emerging expertise. Strong competence. Significant value. Good income. Real security. Building power. Clear differentiation. Obvious capability. Recognized expertise. Year 5, expert in first skill. Proficient in second skill. Competent in third skill. Learning fourth skill. Strong competence. Substantial value. Significant income. Solid security. Notable power. Strong competence. Exceptional capability. Rare combination. Growing reputation. Increasing demand. Premium compensation. Clear differentiation. Obvious expertise. Recognized authority. Year 10, master of first skill. Expert in second skill. Proficient in third skill. Competent in fourth skill. Developing fifth skill. Rare competence. Exceptional value. High income. Strong security. Significant power. Very rare competence. Extraordinary capability. Unique combination. Established reputation. High demand. Premium compensation. Strong differentiation. Deep expertise. Recognized authority. Near irreplaceability. Year 20. Complete mastery of multiple stack skills. Unique expertise intersection. Established reputation. Proven track record. Undeniable results. Extensive network. Deep relationships. Market authority. Industry recognition. Dangerous competence. Supreme value. Maximum income. Total security. Complete power. Extreme irreplaceability. Unassailable position. Monopoly expertise. Category ownership. Total irreplaceability. Compounding creates this transformation. Time creates this development. Decades create this mastery. Patience creates this expertise. Persistence creates this positioning. Endurance creates this competence. Commitment creates this irreplaceability. Cannot rush. Cannot shortcut. Cannot accelerate beyond natural limits. Cannot force faster than time allows. Cannot compress decades into years. Cannot achieve 20-year results in 5 years. Cannot create lifetime mastery in decade. Must commit decades. Must persist patiently. Must endure permanently. Must compound consistently. Must trust time completely. Mathematical compounding demonstration shows power. Shows exponentially. Shows clearly. Shows transformatively. Year 1 skill value, 10 units. Limited value. Starting point. Foundation level. Year 2 cumulative value, not 20 units. Not linear addition, 25 units. Compounding begins. Skills synergize. Capabilities multiply. Year 3 cumulative value, not 30 units. Not linear progression, 50 units. Compounding accelerates. Combinations create value. Intersections generate power. Year 5 cumulative value, not 50 units. 150 units. Compounding multiplies. Stacking amplifies. Positioning enhances. Year 10 cumulative value, not 100 units. 600 units. Compounding exponentiates. Mastery creates premium. Reputation multiplies. Year 20 cumulative value, not 200 units. 5,000 units. Compounding transforms. Expertise dominates. Position monopolizes. From 10 to 5,000. Not linear growth. Not arithmetic progression. Not simple addition. Exponential growth. Geometric progression. Compound multiplication. Through time. Through decades. Through patient building. Through persistent development. Through permanent commitment. Through systematic compounding. This mathematics is reality. This progression is achievable. This transformation is accessible. This compounding is guaranteed. If you commit decades, if you persist patiently, if you endure permanently, if you compound consistently, if you trust time completely. Real-world decade compounding examples demonstrate transformation. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate powerfully. Demonstrate inspiringly. Software developer, age 25. Year 0, learns programming. Basic competence. Entry-level job, 40,000 income. High replaceability. Year 5, proficient programmer. Decent competence. Mid-level position, 70,000 income. Medium replaceability. Year 10, expert programmer plus architecture. Strong competence. Senior position, 120,000 income. Lower replaceability. Year 15, master programmer plus architecture plus team leadership plus business strategy. Rare competence. Principal/architect position, 200,000 income. Low replaceability. Year 20, complete technical mastery plus leadership plus strategy plus product plus industry expertise. Dangerous competence. CTO/VP position, 300,000 plus equity income. Near irreplaceability. From 40,000 to 300,000 plus. From high replaceability to near irreplaceability. From commodity to strategic asset. From disposable to indispensable. Through 20 years. Through patient compounding. Through systematic building. Consultant, age 30. Year 0, starts consulting. Basic competence. Struggling for clients. 30,000 income. Total vulnerability. Year 5, established consultant. Growing competence. Steady clients. 80,000 income. Medium security. Year 10, expert consultant plus niche specialization. Strong competence. Premium clients. 150,000 income. Strong security. Year 15, master consultant plus specialization plus thought leadership plus product. Rare competence. Sought authority. 300,000 income. Very strong security. Year 20, complete consulting mastery plus monopoly positioning plus platform plus passive income. Dangerous competence. Category, authority. 500,000 plus income. Near total irreplaceability. from 30,000 to 500,000 plus, from vulnerability to security, from commodity to monopoly, from replaceable to irreplaceable, through 20 years, through decade commitment, through patient building. Pattern is universal. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is accessible. Pattern is achievable. Any field, any profession, any domain, any skill, through decade-level commitment, through patient compounding, through systematic building, through persistent development, through permanent practice. The key is starting. Starting now. Starting young ideally. Starting today, regardless. Every year delayed is compounding lost. Every month postponed is growth missed. Every week avoided is value unrealized. Every day skipped is progress prevented. Start now. Start today. Start immediately. Commit decades. Trust compounding. Allow time. Build systematically. Develop persistently. Practice permanently. The lifetime competence building system for permanent irreplaceability requires architecture, requires planning, requires structure, requires commitment, requires execution. Lifetime competence building is not random, not opportunistic, not haphazard, not accidental, not unplanned. Is systematic, is planned, is deliberate, is strategic, is permanent. Systematic lifetime building. Planned career architecture. Deliberate expertise development. Strategic positioning evolution. Permanent competence compounding. 7-level system. 7 time frame levels. 7 planning horizons. 7 strategic layers. 7 commitment depths. Level 1, 20-year vision. Defines ultimate destination. Describes final position. Specifies desired expertise. Articulates target reputation. Envisions complete irreplaceability. Where will you be in 20 years? What expertise will you possess? What position will you hold? What reputation will you have? What value will you create? What security will you enjoy? What power will you command? What irreplaceability will you achieve? Answer these questions. Answer specifically. Answer ambitiously. Answer realistically. Answer committedly. This vision guides everything. Guides all decisions. Guides all learning. Guides all positioning. Guides all building. Without vision, random walking. With vision, directed building. Without destination, aimless wandering. With destination, purposeful progressing. Must define 20-year vision. Must articulate clearly. Must commit completely. Level 2, 10-year milestones. Marks major progress. Identifies halfway achievements. Specifies decade accomplishments. Articulates intermediate positioning. Defines compounding checkpoints. 10 years from now, what skills mastered? What expertise established? What reputation built? What position achieved? What value created? What security established? These milestones enable measurement, enable tracking, enable assessment, enable adjustment, enable persistence. Halfway to vision, halfway to destination, halfway to irreplaceability. This milestone motivates, guides, focuses, directs, sustains. Level 3, 5-year objectives. Guides medium term. Specifies clear targets. Defines concrete goals. Articulates specific outcomes. Establishes measurable achievements. 5 years from now, what specific skills? What particular expertise? What definite reputation? What concrete position? What measurable value? What clear security? 5-year objectives create urgency, create focus, create action, create momentum, create progress. Near enough to plan, far enough to build, specific enough to execute, broad enough to allow adjustment. Perfect time frame for objectives. Perfect horizon for planning. Perfect range for commitment. Level 4, annual goals. Specifies yearly actions. Defines concrete achievements. Articulates measurable outcomes. Establishes specific deliverables. Creates accountability points. This year, what skills to learn? What expertise to build? What reputation to establish? What position to achieve? What value to create? What security to strengthen? Annual goals create momentum, create progress, create achievement, create confidence, create compounding. Each year builds, each year adds, each year compounds, each year advances, each year transforms. Through systematic annual goal achievement, through consistent yearly progress, through permanent forward movement. Level 5, quarterly skills. Implements learning, executes development, achieves competence, builds capability, creates progress. This quarter, what one skill to acquire? What capability to develop? What competence to achieve? What knowledge to master? What ability to build? Quarterly skill acquisition creates velocity, creates momentum, creates building, creates advancement, creates transformation. For skills yearly, 20 skills 5 years, 40 skills 10 years, 80 skills 20 years. Through quarterly discipline, through systematic acquisition, through permanent practice. Level 6, monthly actions. Executes tactics, implements practices, achieves milestones, creates outputs, generates results. This month, what specific actions? What particular practices? What concrete milestones? What definite outputs? What measurable results? Monthly actions maintain momentum, maintain progress, maintain building, maintain advancement, maintain focus, prevents drift, prevents delay, prevents procrastination, prevents regression, prevents stagnation. Through monthly discipline, through systematic action, through permanent execution. Level 7, daily practice. Executes fundamentals, implements basics, maintains discipline, creates foundation, generates compounding. Today, deliberate practice session, learning input, public output, problem solving, strategic reflection. Daily practice creates everything, creates skills, creates expertise, creates reputation, creates positioning, creates value, creates security, creates power, creates irreplaceability. Daily practice compounds, compounds over weeks, compounds over months, compounds over years, compounds over decades, creates transformation, creates mastery, creates dangerous competence, creates total irreplaceability. This 7-level system creates alignment, creates consistency, creates compounding, creates momentum, creates transformation, creates irreplaceability. Each level supports others. Each time frame enables others. Each layer builds on others. Each commitment reinforces others. Each practice compounds with others. Daily practice serves monthly actions. Monthly actions serve quarterly skills. Quarterly skills serve annual goals. Annual goals serve 5-year objectives. 5-year objectives serve 10-year milestones. 10-year milestones serve 20-year vision. All aligned, all consistent, all compounding, all transforming, all building toward irreplaceability. Through systematic lifetime building, through patient decade commitment, through permanent daily practice. After 20 years of this system, unrecognizable transformation, from beginner to master, from replaceable to irreplaceable, from commodity to monopoly, from vulnerable to secure, from powerless to powerful, from limited to unlimited, from ordinary to extraordinary. Through systematic lifetime building, through patient decade commitment, through consistent daily practice, through permanent competence compounding. Short-term thinking creates fragile value. Decade-level commitment creates exponential compounding. Think decades or remain replaceable. You understand now that short-term thinking prevents irreplaceability through immediate focus. You understand that decade-level commitment creates exponential compounding through time leverage. You understand that lifetime system enables transformation through systematic alignment. Stop thinking quarterly and yearly. Start thinking decades and lifetime. Stop seeking quick results. Start building patient mastery. Stop chasing immediate value. Start compounding permanent expertise. Implement lifetime system now. Define 20-year vision clearly. Where ultimately, what expertise? What position? What reputation? What irreplaceability? Right specifically. Commit completely. Establish 10-year milestones. Halfway checkpoints. Major achievements. Clear progress markers. Create 5-year objectives. Medium-term targets. Concrete goals. Measurable outcomes. Set annual goals. This year achievements. Specific deliverables. Accountable outcomes. Plan quarterly skills. This quarter acquisition. Deliberate learning. Systematic building. Execute monthly actions. This month tactics. Specific practices. Concrete milestones. Practice daily fundamentals. Today's session. Today's input. Today's output. Today's reflection. This creates compounding. Creates transformation. Creates dangerous competence. Creates irreplaceability. Through systematic alignment. Through patient building. Through permanent practice. Through decade commitment. Starting today. Building permanently. Compounding eternally. You compound decades now. Finally, you must practice forever. Chapter 10. Dangerous competence is forever practice. Irreplaceability requires daily building. You built competence, developed skills, achieved mastery, created expertise, established positioning, built reputation, generated value, created security, became valuable, became irreplaceable, then stopped learning, stopped practicing, stopped developing, stopped building, stopped maintaining, stopped growing, stopped advancing, stopped evolving. Competence degrades, skills rust, mastery fades, expertise obsoletes, positioning erodes, reputation diminishes, value decreases, security collapses, irreplaceability disappears, replaceability returns. That is the key. Competence is not permanent achievement, is not completed destination, is not finished goal, is not static state, is not final accomplishment, is not eternal position, is not guaranteed status, is not permanent condition. Competence is dynamic condition, is changing state, is degrading asset, is eroding capability, is fading expertise, is obsoleting knowledge, is weakening skill, is diminishing value, requires maintenance, requires practice, requires development, requires building, requires updating, requires evolution, requires advancement, requires permanence. Stop maintaining, start degrading, stop practicing, start rusting, stop developing, start obsoleting, stop building, start eroding, stop updating, start failing, stop evolving, start declining, stop advancing, start regressing. This degradation is automatic, is guaranteed, is inevitable, is mechanical, is systematic, is rapid, is devastating, is complete. Consider competence degradation mechanics specifically. Consider skill rust. Consider expertise obsolescence. Consider knowledge depreciation. Consider capability erosion. Skills rust without practice. Rust quickly. Rust inevitably. Rust completely. Like muscle atrophies without use. Like language fades without practice. Like memory weakens without reinforcement. Skills degrade without application. Programming skill. Stop coding for 6 months. Syntax fuzzy. Logic rusty. Patterns forgotten. Libraries outdated. Frameworks changed. Competence degraded. Problem-solving skill. Stop solving for year. Approaches stale. Methods outdated. Patterns rigid. Creativity reduced. Effectiveness diminished. Communication skill. Stop communicating for months. Precision lost. Clarity reduced. Persuasiveness weakened. Impact diminished. All skills rust. All capabilities degrade. All competencies weaken. Without practice. Without use. Without application. Without maintenance. Without reinforcement. Knowledge obsoletes without updating. Obsoletes rapidly. Obsoletes inevitably. Obsoletes completely. Technology changes. Markets shift. Industries transform. Best practices evolve. Innovations emerge. Yesterday's knowledge becomes today's obsolete. Today's expertise becomes tomorrow's irrelevant. This month's best practice becomes next month's outdated. This year's cutting edge becomes next year's ancient. Must update constantly. Must learn continuously. Must evolve permanently. Stop updating. Knowledge obsoletes. Expertise becomes irrelevant. Value disappears. Security collapses. Replaceability returns. Expertise fades without application. Fades progressively. Fades inevitably. Fades completely. And used expertise weakens. Unapplied mastery dulls. Unpracticed competence deteriorates. Non-executed capability diminishes. Like surgical skill without surgery. Like athletic ability without competition. Like musical mastery without performance. Expertise requires application. Requires regular use. Requires consistent practice. Requires frequent execution. Requires permanent engagement. Stop applying expertise. Expertise fades. Mastery dulls. Competence deteriorates. Capability diminishes. Value decreases. Security weakens. Irreplaceability erodes. Positioning erodes without defending. Erodes steadily. Erodes inevitably. Erodes completely. Competitors emerge. New experts arise. Better solutions appear. Superior capabilities develop. Advanced expertise establishes. Your positioning threatens. Your monopoly challenges. Your category contests. Your authority questions. Your dominance disputes. Must defend position. Must protect monopoly. Must maintain category. Must preserve authority. Must sustain dominance. Through continuous deepening. Through persistent advancement. Through permanent evolution. Stop defending. Position erodes. Monopoly breaks. Category opens. Authority diminishes. Dominance collapses. Competition increases. Differentiation reduces. Value decreases. Security weakens. Irreplaceability disappears. This degradation is guaranteed, is inevitable, is rapid, without permanent practice, without sustained maintenance, without forever commitment, without continuous building, without eternal development. Competence is not achievement. Competence is daily practice. Build forever or become replaceable eventually. The daily non-negotiables that maintain dangerous competence are specific, are concrete, are actionable, are mandatory, are permanent. Daily non-negotiables maintain competence, maintain skills, maintain mastery, maintain expertise, maintain positioning, maintain reputation, maintain value, maintain security, maintain irreplaceability. 5 daily practices. Every day. Forever. Without exception. Without excuse. Without skip. Without break. Without vacation. Without pause. Without cessation. Without end. First practice. Deliberate practice session. 30 minutes minimum. 60 minutes preferred. 90 minutes optimal. Practice at skill edge. Practice beyond comfort. Practice with focus. Practice with intensity. Practice with feedback. Practice with correction. Practice with improvement. Practice with growth intent. Practice with mastery pursuit. This maintains skill sharpness. Maintains capability edge. Maintains performance level. Maintains expertise depth. Maintains mastery quality. Maintains competitive advantage. Maintains dangerous competence. What to practice? Core skills. Critical capabilities. Essential competencies. Foundational abilities. Strategic expertise. At edge of current ability. Beyond current comfort. Challenging current limit. Pushing current boundary. Extending current frontier. This edge practice creates growth. Creates advancement. Creates improvement. Creates development. Creates evolution. Comfort practice maintains. Edge practice advances. Comfort practice preserves. Edge practice transforms. Must practice at edge. Must push boundary. Must challenge limit. Must extend frontier. Daily. Permanently. Forever. Second practice. Learning input. 1 hour minimum. 2 hours preferred. 3 hours optimal. New information. New techniques. New methods. New insights. New developments. New innovations. New approaches. New knowledge. Read books. Read articles. Read papers. Read research. Watch videos. Watch courses. Watch tutorials. Watch demonstrations. Listen podcasts. Listen interviews. Listen discussions. Listen teachings. Study systematically. Study deeply. Study broadly. Study permanently. This maintains knowledge currency. Maintains expertise relevance. Maintains competitive awareness. Maintains market understanding. Maintains industry insight. Maintains technological advancement. Maintains methodological evolution. What to learn? Field developments. Industry changes. Technology advancements. Method innovations. Best practice evolutions. Competitive movements. Market shifts. Client needs. Problem evolutions. Solution innovations. Learn continuously. Learn systematically. Learn strategically. Learn permanently. This prevents obsolescence. Prevents irrelevance. Prevents outdatedness. Prevents replacement. Maintains value. Maintains security. Maintains irreplaceability. Through continuous learning. Through permanent input. Through systematic study. Through strategic development. Through endless education. Third practice, public output. Create something. Share something. Publish something. Contribute something. Teach something. Write something. Build something. Produce something. 1 output minimum. Daily output preferred. Multiple outputs optimal. Blog post written. Article published. Video created. Code committed. Tutorial developed. Answer provided. Insight shared. Framework created. Template built. Resource contributed. This maintains visible proof. Maintains public demonstration. Maintains portfolio building. Maintains reputation development. Maintains authority establishment. Maintains thought leadership. Maintains market presence. What to output? Insights from learning. Solutions from solving. Methods from experience. Frameworks from development. Templates from creation. Teaching from mastery. Contributions from expertise. Value from knowledge. Share generously. Share consistently. Share strategically. Share permanently. This builds reputation. Builds authority. Builds recognition. Builds visibility. Builds opportunities. Builds income. Builds security. Builds irreplaceability. Through daily output. Through consistent sharing. Through permanent contribution. Through systematic building. Through strategic demonstration. Public output is proof. Is demonstration. Is verification. Is authentication. Is validation. Of competence. Of expertise. Of mastery. Of value. Of irreplaceability. Fourth practice, problem solving. Solve one difficult problem. Apply expertise. Use skills. Demonstrate capability. Create value. Generate results. Produce outcomes. Achieve solutions. 1 problem minimum. Multiple problems preferred. Complex problems optimal. Real problems. Actual challenges. Genuine difficulties. Authentic complications. True obstacles. Not theoretical. Not hypothetical. Not academic. Not abstract. Real. Actual. Genuine. Practical. Concrete. Client problems. Work challenges. Project difficulties. Business complications. Market obstacles. Solve systematically. Solve expertly. Solve effectively. Solve efficiently. Solve excellently. This maintains practical application. Maintains real-world effectiveness. Maintains problem-solving capability. Maintains value creation. Maintains result production. Maintains outcome achievement. Maintains client satisfaction. What problems to solve? Expensive problems. Difficult challenges. Complex issues. Valuable opportunities. Strategic complications. High-impact obstacles. Career-making difficulties. Security-building challenges. Solve daily. Solve expertly. solve visibly, solve documentably, solve reputationally. This creates value, creates results, creates outcomes, creates reputation, creates irreplaceability through daily solving, through consistent application, through permanent practice, through systematic execution, through strategic demonstration. Fifth practice, strategic reflection. 15 minutes minimum, 30 minutes preferred, 60 minutes optimal. Review progress, assess positioning, evaluate direction, analyze results, plan adjustments, maintain alignment, ensure progress, verify trajectory, confirm advancement, validate building. This maintains strategic coherence, maintains long-term trajectory, maintains lifetime building, maintains vision alignment, maintains goal progression, maintains objective achievement, maintains competence compounding. What to reflect, daily progress toward goals, weekly advancement toward objectives, monthly achievement toward milestones, quarterly skills toward vision, annual results toward destination. Am I building right skills? Am I developing right expertise? Am I pursuing right positioning? Am I creating right value? Am I establishing right security? Am I building right irreplaceability? Answer honestly. Answer completely. Answer strategically. Adjust accordingly. Course correct immediately. Realign systematically. This prevents drift, prevents misdirection, prevents wasted effort, prevents wrong building, prevents strategic error, maintains alignment, maintains direction, maintains progress, maintains building, maintains transformation. Through daily reflection, through consistent assessment, through permanent evaluation, through systematic planning, through strategic adjustment. 5 practices total. 90 minutes minimum. 3 hours preferred. 5 hours optimal. Every day. Every single day. Without exception. Without excuse. Without skip. Without break. Forever. Permanently. Continuously. Endlessly. Systematically. This maintains dangerous competence, maintains irreplaceability, maintains security, maintains power, maintains value, maintains positioning, maintains reputation, maintains everything. Skip one practice. Begin losing specific capability. Skip one day. Begin overall degradation. Skip 1 week. Notice significant decline. Skip 1 month. Experience major regression. Skip 3 months. Approach original baseline. The practices must be daily, must be permanent, must be forever, must be consistent, must be absolute, must be non-negotiable, must be mandatory. No breaks allowed, no exceptions permitted, no vacations granted, no pauses accepted, no cessations tolerated, no endings allowed. Daily practice forever. This is price of permanent irreplaceability. This is cost of sustained competence. This is requirement of maintained expertise. This is demand of preserved positioning. This is necessity of continued security. Pay price daily. Maintain irreplaceability permanently. Skip payment. Lose irreplaceability eventually. The exchange is fair. The requirement is clear. The choice is yours. The decision is critical. The commitment is permanent. After years of daily practice, transformation occurs. Occurs profoundly. Occurs completely. Occurs permanently. Occurs irreversibly. Occurs magnificently. Transformation from building competence to being competent, from developing skills to being skilled, from establishing expertise to being expert, from creating positioning to being positioned, from becoming irreplaceable to being irreplaceable, from trying to being, from doing to embodying, from practicing to personifying, from executing to manifesting, from building to existing as. The practice shaped being. The repetition formed identity. The consistency created essence. The permanence established nature. The decades transformed character. Being now dominates. Being now determines. Being now controls. Being now operates. Being now functions. Being now manifests. Being now exists. Being now is. You are not trying to be competent. You are competent, not attempting to be expert. You are expert, not building to be irreplaceable. You are irreplaceable, not practicing to be dangerous. You are dangerous, not developing to be secure. You are secure, not positioning to be powerful. You are powerful. The competence is you. The expertise is you. The mastery is you. The positioning is you. The value is you. The security is you. The power is you. The irreplaceability is you. Automatic, natural, effortless, integrated, essential, fundamental, permanent. This is goal. This is destination. This is achievement. This is mastery. This is transformation. This is dangerous competence. This is complete irreplaceability. This is total security. This is absolute power. This is maximum value. Through years of building, through decades of practice, through lifetime of commitment, through permanent development, through endless maintenance, through daily forging, that transforms doing into being, that transforms practice into nature, that transforms building into identity, that transforms skill into essence, that transforms capability into character, that transforms competence into soul, permanently, completely, totally, absolutely, irreversibly, magnificently. This transformation is accessible, is achievable, is guaranteed. If you commit, if you practice, if you maintain, if you persist, if you endure, if you build, daily, permanently, forever, without exception, without excuse, without cessation, through 5 practices, through deliberate practice, through learning input, through public output, through problem solving, through strategic reflection, every day, every single day, for years, for decades, for lifetime, for eternity. This creates dangerous competence. This establishes irreplaceability. This ensures security. This generates power. This produces value. This guarantees future. Through permanent practice of competence building that never ends. Competence is not achievement. Competence is daily practice. Build forever or become replaceable eventually. You have learned 10 principles that forge dangerous competence. You're replaceable. Recognize disposability crisis. Rare beats good. Master what few can do. Stack skills exponentially. Combine abilities into unique power. Speed multiplies value. Learn faster than competition. Master fundamentals deeply. Surface knowledge creates fragile value. Solve expensive problems. Value follows problem difficulty. Build visible proof. Demonstrate competence publicly. Create unique positioning. Dominate specific intersection. Compound over decades. Time multiplies dangerous competence. Dangerous competence is forever practice. Irreplaceability requires daily building. But here is what matters now. What you do today, not tomorrow, not when ready, not when convenient, not when inspired, not when motivated. Today, right now, immediately, instantly, presently. You have choice. Continue being replaceable and be disposed eventually. Inevitably, certainly, definitely, absolutely. Or start building dangerous competence immediately and become irreplaceable progressively, systematically, permanently, completely, totally. The building begins with action, with decision, with commitment, with execution, with practice. Select one rare skill today, one valuable skill, one marketable skill, one stackable skill, one future-proof skill, one high-demand skill, one difficult-to-automate skill. Commit to mastery. Commit years if necessary. Commit effort absolutely. Commit resources adequately. Commit practice permanently. Stack second skill next quarter. Stack third skill following quarter. Stack fourth skill next year. Stack fifth skill year after. Build continuously. Stack systematically. Compound perpetually. Amplify consistently. Strengthen permanently. Learn faster than everyone. Use accelerated system. 20 hours to functional competence. For skills yearly, 40 skills decade, 80 skills career, through learning velocity, through systematic acquisition, through permanent practice. Master fundamentals deeply, not surface knowledge, not Wikipedia depth, not Google level. Deep mastery, principle understanding, fundamental comprehension, core concept grasp, 10,000 hours deliberate practice, edge-pushing practice, uncomfortable practice, growth-creating practice, through years, through decades, through permanent commitment. Solve expensive problems, not cheap problems, not easy problems, not common problems, expensive problems, difficult problems, avoided problems, career-making problems, security-establishing problems, irreplaceability creating problems, develop capability systematically, demonstrate publicly, build reputation permanently, build visible proof, document achievements, showcase solutions, publish insights, create teaching, share successes, contribute value, across platforms, professional website, LinkedIn profile, GitHub repository, Medium articles, conference talks, published papers, systematic portfolio, consistent demonstration, permanent building, create unique positioning, escape crowded category, dominate specific intersection, narrow systematically, specialize strategically, own category completely, become monopoly, establish authority, command premium, achieve irreplaceability, compound over decades, think 20 years, plan 10 years, execute 5 years, achieve annually, build quarterly, act monthly, practice daily, systematic lifetime building, patient decade commitment, permanent competence compounding, 5 practices, every day, forever, deliberate practice session, learning input, public output, problem solving, strategic reflection, 90 minutes minimum, 3 hours preferred, 5 hours optimal, every single day, without exception, without excuse, without skip, without break, without pause, without cessation, forever, permanently, continuously, endlessly, systematically, absolutely, mandatorily, non-negotiably. This is dangerous competence. This is complete irreplaceability. This is total security. This is absolute power. This is maximum value. This is permanent future. Stop being replaceable commodity. Start building dangerous competence. The transformation awaits your commitment. Your irreplaceability awaits your practice. Your security awaits your building. Your power awaits your mastery. Your value awaits your development. Your future awaits your action. Execute now. Select rare skill. Stack strategically. Learn rapidly. Master deeply. Solve expensively. Build visibly. Position uniquely. Compound persistently. Practice daily. Build dangerous competence through permanent practice. Through systematic development. Through forever commitment to mastery that irreplaceability requires. Through daily forging that security demands. Through permanent building that power necessitates. Through endless practice that value creates. Through eternal commitment that future ensures. Build now. Practice daily. Stack systematically. Compound permanently. Forever. You have learned 10 principles that forge dangerous competence. You are replaceable. Recognize disposability crisis. Rare beats good. Master what few can do. Stack skills exponentially. Combine abilities into unique power. Speed multiplies value. Learn faster than competition. Master fundamentals deeply. Surface knowledge creates fragile value. Solve expensive problems. Value follows problem difficulty. Build visible proof. Demonstrate competence publicly. Create unique positioning. Dominate specific intersection. Compound over decades. Time multiplies dangerous competence. Dangerous competence is forever practice. Irreplaceability requires daily building. But here's what matters now. What you do today, not tomorrow, not when ready. Not when convenient. Today. Right now. Immediately. You have choice. Continue being replaceable and be disposed eventually. Or start building dangerous competence immediately and become irreplaceable progressively. The building begins with action. Select one rare skill today. One valuable skill. One marketable skill. One stackable skill. One future-proof skill. Commit to 20 hours of deliberate practice this month. Start today. Practice 30 minutes. Build competence systematically. Stack second skill next quarter. Stack third skill following quarter. Stack fourth skill next year. Build continuously. Stack perpetually. Compound eternally. 5 practices. Every day. Forever. Deliberate practice session. Learning input. Public output. Problem solving. Strategic reflection. These are not suggestions. These are commands. These are requirements. These are non-negotiables. Stop accepting replaceability. Start building dangerous competence. The transformation awaits your commitment. Your irreplaceability awaits your practice. Your security awaits your building. Your power awaits your mastery. Execute now. Select rare skill. Stack strategically. Learn rapidly. Master deeply. Solve expensively. Build visibly. Position uniquely. Compound persistently. Practice daily. Build dangerous competence through permanent practice. Through systematic development. Through forever commitment to mastery that irreplaceability requires. Build now. Practice daily. Stack systematically. Forever.